Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is well on this fine bank holiday Monday. Unless you're not in the UK and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Well, don't worry, we got a day off you haven't. Actually, that's probably not the best way to start the stream, to rub our bank holiday into everybody else's face, right? What's going on? I hope everybody is well. Plan is today to check out that Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion. But first let's catch up with chat and let's see what's going on. I might have cursed myself in this stream, chat. This is the second stream in a row where we've started and I've got frame drops. Why? But it seems kind of stable right now, so I don't know. So we'll yap a little bit and let's see if it fixes itself. I had a feeling I should have done the turn it on and off on it again before I started streaming. I was like, it should be fine, bro. My internet is usually stable. Famous last words, man. So my Twitch chat and YouTube chat is gonna have to let me know if everything's okay. What's going on? Speaking of chats, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, bots in the Twitch chat. That's what we talk to in Twitch chat these days, bots. You know, YouTube chat is like actual real people. Okay, shade everywhere at the beginning of the stream. Hope everybody is well. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. And that weather is changing. It's getting warm now. It's time to adjust my mics and stuff so I can have a fan pointed constantly at me when I stream. That's the plans. Man, I got some what have I been dealing with this weekend, dude? Building work stuff, man. It's so annoying, chat. It's just like we've just had the rain season and like the grout work and everything on my front wall was also where my bedroom is has kind of worn away. So under the windowsill there's like gaps of where the grout's worn away, so I'm getting bugs and creepy crawlies coming in through that. And I don't want to say it, chat, because it's disgusting. Slugs are slug in the like on the wall of my bedroom. Oh my god, it was revolting near my computer stuff, man. And the thing is, I got OCD and germaphobe and all that anyway, so it's just driving me insane to the point where I can't even sleep because they come out at night. So you're checking them and I'm like, oh, is there something there? Because obviously I got to report it to the landlord and they got to get it fixed and all that. But that is not a quick process. It's like, you know, you report it, they take 4 weeks to acknowledge it, and then who knows how long it takes. So I'm like, dude, I hate that kind of stuff as it is. Like moths and slugs hate, right? I'm like, might just pay a couple £100 myself to get it fixed, because who knows how long the landlord, to the point where I'm willing to pay out my own pocket, chat. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Oh, it's a bit crazy around here. We got gardening going on. It's nice to have a garden, but also, bro, it's a pain in the ass, man. We're thinking of like maybe like covering half of it over, because it's a pain in the ass to maintain a garden. The amount of cat poop we had to pick up over the last couple of days while cleaning up the garden. So obviously it had grown a little bit taller. And then you just little freaking pests, man. That's what cats are. I'm saying it right now. Cats are pests. Actually, to be fair, I didn't even think that one's of a hot take. If you let your cat out, because ain't cats meant to be the biggest bird killers on planet Earth? Like they murder billions of birds a year or something like that. Millions? Billions. It's not. Hold on. I need to check this factoid out. Hold on. How many birds do cats kill a year? Let's have a look. Domestic cats kill an estimated 1.3 to 4 billion birds annually. Yeah, they are pests. Fucking little monsters, bro. Chat, somebody do me a favor, because I'm like boomy as hell now. Refresh or like actually kill the YouTube stream and kill the Twitch stream and reload it back up. Because my only worry is now, because it worked perfectly last time, if I can be honest with you. I was like so impressed because we had this problem last week, right? So initially when I ended the stream and I went back to play the YouTube video, because it's easier to view VODs on YouTube, like first 2 hours of the stream were missing. I was like, hey, what's going on there? But it was still showing as a 7.5 hour stream. But then after it had rendered the stream, like 4 hours later, it showed the full stream. Like, wow, that's impressive. I'm a little bit worried because I rely on the YouTube VODs to store everything until YouTube starts penny pinching. How long do we until we think YouTube starts penny pinching and say, nope, we're not keeping stream highlights forever as well? Because I guarantee you, if I'm doing it, loads of streamers are starting doing it now just to stream on. I'm not, dear YouTube, I'm not saying I'm streaming on you just to store my VODs. like, you know, I think you've got a better player and like stuff like that. And like, you know, I upload my stuff to YouTube anyway, but like very helpful. So if a lot of streamers do it, just because a lot of streamers don't put effort into their YouTube streams, which I do, thumbnails, tag them all correctly, because, you know, I don't do slot content, I feel anyway. Yeah, how long for the, you know. Twitch is okay now. Let me catch up with all these chats. Okay, is this on? Live chat is on live chat. Somebody speak. I can't see my chat. Is my chat okay? Hello, 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 hello. YouTube, yeah, but Twitch is silent. Twitch is okay now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's actually pretty good. Who is this? What is this? Hold on, that's actually funny. Who is this? I need context now. This is actually funny. May a freaking be. I have no idea what's going on. I still haven't announced that. I'm like, all right, as long as we're dropping frames again. Okay. We're dropping frames again. Well, not a lot, but we dropped 300. I think is Yo, I wonder if my router's cooked itself. It does this every couple of years, where like it overheats, and I just have to get a new one from Virgin. Like, we're not dropping a lot, but I don't want to start dropping when we start playing games. Shoot. I had to go help my nan with Facebook? Is that what that says? Is that what that means? Facebook? Oh, I'm so uncomfortable now. Wait. Alright. What should we do? Cause still kind of dropping frames, and I'm just gonna do fart sounds into the microphone, because that would be the most entertaining thing we could do on stream today, because the stream is cooked. I'm so stressed, Jay. How much did you lot hear of the original intro before shit went pear-shaped? Did you hear me talk about the hole in the grouting in the front, and I might pay for it to get it fixed because slugs are coming in and he's annoying me, and yeah, she's been messing with it and she doesn't know what she's doing. Bro, I was actually gonna talk about this. Your nan? No, not your nan. We've got to talk about your nan later, but like, I was gonna talk about this is because, like, obviously I take care of older parents as well, right? And I've noticed a lot recently when I'm teaching them like to use technology and blah blah blah. Bro, they always gravitate accidentally toward AI content. So I swear to God, it feels like for 2 months I've been telling my mum, like, yo, you're watching AI right now. Stop, you're watching AI right now. So I gotta go into her account and find those channels, because she's constantly watching them. She doesn't realize the AI, and then go, don't recommend this channel. Because she just gets debated by the thumbnail, right? And then, because it's kind of easy to tell what's an AI channel, because the thumbnails are just like not realistic. And then there's that AI voiceover, and most of them got 9,000 to 11,000 followers, and like all the content is very similar. And then you just watch 2 minutes of the content and you can realize these are not real shots that a human being can make, so they're fake. So you can tell it's AI. But it's like frustrating to a level where I think that's who's consuming the most AI is older people, because they don't realize what's fake and what's real, and what's slop and what's not. But it's I to the point. So I had family come over yesterday, and we were showing them to the living room, and I showed them to the living room, and I can hear some religious program on the background on YouTube, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, that sounds off. What's wrong with this? And I realized there was oh no, we're jumping frames again. Shoot. Hold on. Hold. This is a bit of a, it's not a posh area, but it's not a poor area, right? So services are good around here. Wow, that sounds like differently fucked up. I've noticed that. I'm not like I've lived in poor areas my whole life, and like it's so easy to get different internet service providers who are all willing to give you like crazy good prices. And I was like, bro, I can't understand what the hell is going on. The service is solid. There's like 5 broadband ISPs around here. What the hell? Coming to a bit of a posher freaking area, and the services are better. The water tastes nasty around here. Anyway, oh, that's why I was gonna check. Let me entertain you. Let me see if how many streams Twitch has made. I think we're gonna be on our 3rd stream now. May 4th. Yep, we're on our 3rd stream now. Yay! This is so much fun, man. I love streaming. Streaming is the best thing ever. Chat. This sarcastic prick today. As usual, I might not be able to watch Raw tonight. Need to be up early to be up early. Who's first morning Discord urine test tomorrow? Josh, I piss him. Okay, we're dropping phrase again. Hold on. No, we're not. Okay, that was I just panic. Okay, hold on. We got so much news to tell. I need to get to this funny story. Okay. You got kids, put them to bed. It's only 5:30, but she'll put them to bed because there's some spicy language in this. I have to save this post, okay? And I'm not trying to encourage you lot. Okay, let me announce that I'm live first. God damn it. Hold on. Hold. Okay, I'm not trying to encourage you lot to post spiciness in the language. Sorry, spicy language in the Discord. I'm reading it out on stream all the time, but this is funny. Okay, I'm live. Everybody come watch me. And I'm also live. Hold on. And on the Teletubby tube. Hold. Mark's laughing already, okay? But I have this is okay? Legendary. Not legendary, but it's legendary. Hold. Alright. I post I'm live. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Okay. We're back. Took you long enough to go live, lol. Sorry, what's going on, Waffles? How you doing, bro? I saw you stream attacking yesterday. But I had family around that time, so I was kind of like undercover watching you. But like I had family around, so I couldn't do anything. Wait, was that this morning? Was that yesterday? It was yesterday. He's been dealing with a curse. I know, I've been dealing with a fucking curse, bro. I've actually been live for 47 minutes, but I haven't announced that live because shut is broken. But yo, I'm about to get ready to leave out. Just saying hello. Hope you and family as well, bro. Appreciate you. Wait, where you going though? Where you going though? It's bank holiday. Oh, he's probably working. It's bank holiday. We got to talk about I had no breaks from Tekken Low. He finally hit God. Bro, I ain't played in ages. Now that we got a proper announcement date for the DLC, we got to go back to it in a couple weeks because I got to put some work in because they didn't give me a season pass code, so we're playing it for a season. Somebody do me a favor, go to the YouTube chat and hit those emotes reaction things because our stream's gone up and down a couple of times, so I don't want YouTube to bury the stream. Friend having dinner at a restaurant. Wait, whoa. I gotta charge the music on this one. Well, back up, bro, back up. Yeah, man's a nosy around here. Wait. First of all, girlfriend, boyfriend, or guy friend? The girlfriend, guy friend. Where you going? Who's paying? Bro, whoa. Reverse, bro. Rewind up, bro. I'm about to tell an interesting story about pro and shit now. But you know, friend. Girlfriend. Hold on, girlfriend. But it's just like a dinner with her family. Oh my God, with her family and thing. Pics on her. No. Okay, we're not gonna go there. Oh, okay, enjoy your dinner, bro. What's going on? She introducing you to the parents? Oh, it's a rip for Waffles, boys. We never see him again. Every person we lose on this stream is usually because they get a significant other half, and then they fix their life up, and then this significant other half is just like, yeah, you ain't watching him no more. In that scruffy voice. No. Jordan, what kind emote spam are we doing? Is that Wait, Waffles, what's your name on YouTube? Just so you know, there's like those 5 reaction emotes that you can kind of hold on. Let me just. I can show you like you do this shit, and apparently there's like a hype train thing as well, and apparently this all helps build up. It helps YouTube AI to like let know there's engagement on your stream. How'd you do the hype thing? I don't know, because apparently there's this new thing on YouTube where there's a hype meter, and then that's how they promote videos. I don't know. Anyway, what, bro? Enjoy the dinner. I'm smiling from like grinning from side. Enjoy your dinner, bro. What was that? Enjoy your dinner. Tell us what you eat. Take some pictures. Nah, I've been friends with her for years. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, years. Who did that with their old friends when they was in college and shit, and like past college and shit? Yo, if we ain't married in 20 years, you do that little nudge, wink, wink, ha, guy. Yo, she ain't married in 20 years, I ain't married in 20 years. Let's ring each other. Oh, yeah, let's ring each other. Waffles is doing that right now. Okay, I'm not trying to pry, bro. I'm not trying to pry. Everybody knows, man is trying to pry. I'm not trying to pry, bro. I'm not trying. No. I'm not trying to get content out your life out here. It's just nosiness. I swear to God, I'm not trying to get content out your life. It's just nosiness. I'm just nosy. It's nothing to do with content. And joking aside, enjoy your meal. Sorry, I couldn't stop by your stream yesterday. I had to lurk. Oh, so chat. This is what I was gonna say, Pro. Actually, I can ask Waffles as well while he's getting ready. While he's after shaving everything on his body because he's going to date. I mean, sorry, for dinner, chat, not date, dinner. While he's going to dinner. So I haven't even been watching wrestling on my alt because it just spams my feed with wrestling content, right? So it's been 2 weeks since Tribal Chief got the title again. How's his pops been when he's been coming into the ring and stuff? I was thinking of watching it on like on incognito on my browser, but I just haven't had time because bro, actually YouTube's getting smart, chat. Not only who's seen this on your subscription feed now, they're starting to put ads. It's disgusting. Like before, only if you go to your home button and you scroll your home feed, there's ads on your mobile phone, the app, right? But whenever you go to your subscription feed, it would just used to be the channels you follow and those videos. Now at the top of it, as soon as you go to your subscription feed, bam, big off advert there. I was like, you bastards. Same for YouTube Premium. I have no idea, bro. I ain't got YouTube Premium. What kind of? I don't know, not that kind of rich. I wonder if I should ask them actually. I'm not even a partner there though. We are close, boys, to getting a sub on YouTube. Let your favorite YouTube manager know. Yeah, I have no idea. What's the YouTube sub feed? Like on your mobile phone, when you open YouTube, the main feed that it goes to is the home feed. That's like the automatic recommendations feed. Then there's like 4 tabs at the bottom. If you go to your sub feed is it will only show you videos from channels you subscribe to. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, I think you can do it on. Also, Eco, what's going on? I think you can do it on. Hold on, I'm looking. YouTube. Yeah, you can kind of. Hold on, make sure I don't dox anything. You can kind of do it here as well. So if you go to YouTube, you'll come to this feed and they're just showing you everything, right? Some of it's my sub stuff and some of it's random stuff, whatever. But here you can go to your subscription feed and it would just show you your subs. My subs ain't hidden anyway, who I'm subscribed to, so that's not. So yeah, but people just don't click the subscription button. Because to be fair, YouTube's like YouTube does recommend interesting content sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. You know, where Twitch, it would just be, you know, half naked streamer. Like, why are you recommending me that? Especially when I'm watching this on my freaking big screen TV. YouTube is like pretty good at recommending videos so you find interesting stuff. So like I only go to my sub feed on YouTube is if it's like I know my favorite content creators drop videos on certain dates. You know what I'm saying? So every Sunday there's a guy that I watch, and while I'm having my breakfast on Sunday, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's why I go to my sub feed. Hold on, let me just make sure I just don't break anything. Time to actually get ready. Take care. All right, bro. Take care. Take care. Bros before. Remember that? Remember that, chat? Remember that? Yeah, you better have the microphone in your ear and listening to this. What kind of emote? Yes. Old. Pico, how you, bro? I had no breaks from Tekken, low key. Time to get ready. Same with YouTube Premium. Wait, would you Premium? Roman is apparently not showing up for any matches in June, and the rest of the family is in family drama storyline. Wait, so Roman hasn't even showed up to a Raw since he's won the title? I know he's not competing. Actually, I don't know he's competing, but I hear what you're saying. But he's not competing, but he's not even done the I'm gonna come out to the ring, point, tribe chief. None of that also since he's won the title. I don't want YouTube Premium. Nah, I have a custom filter in on uBlock Origin, which disables everything about videos. Rearrange amount of elements. How dare you, bro? I heard Linus Tech Tip say something like, "How could you be one of the biggest YouTubers in the world and like make that comment?" I can't believe he said that. You know, oh, I've said this a couple of times, but you know, watch using uBlock and all that, I feel like it's stealing from us. It's stealing content. I'm like, bro, like I get it. You make ad money and ad, you know, but like if people want to support the content that they watch, they can watch the ads. But like you shouldn't be crying about it when you make so much money. And YouTube ads are kind of obnoxious, bro. Like so basically how YouTube ads work is content creators manually place the ads. But so let's say you place an ad every 10 minutes, but they know that YouTube is not going to feed ads every 10 minutes. It will be feed ad every 20 minutes, right? But sometimes YouTube feeds every single one of those ads. So you can watch an hour stream and it's like 10 minutes every ad. And then the YouTube algo is broken because a lot of people, what is it called? Seeking. Seeking is when you click on different parts of the video to like get to the part you want to watch. The YouTube ad system is broken. Is like if you click on different parts of the video, this is how long the video is here, and you click there, you click there, you click there. You can watch an ad, but then you click here, and then it will run another ad. Like the system on YouTube doesn't realize, okay, what they need to do on YouTube is, oh, he's watched an ad. Let's time out ads for him for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's how Twitch does it. Twitch saying, okay, if no matter what time you come into the stream, even though you can't skip the ads and the ads are shit and the ads are too long, at least they won't repeatedly show you ads because you get a cooldown. Okay, 20 minutes, no more ads. On YouTube, that don't happen. You can watch two ads for like 2 minutes, and then you're like, okay, this bit of the stream is boring. Let me, or this part of the video is boring. Let me just jump ahead 20 minutes, and you've literally watched 2 minutes of ads, watched 1 minute of video, and then jump ahead for 20 minutes, and then you're watching another set of ads. Oh, it's fucking infuriating. Anyway, so that's why, like, if people want to like use block stuff, I don't know if it's against YouTube TOS, so I'm not gonna recommend you do it because I don't want to break their TOS now. But what I'm saying is, I understand if you do it, right? To the point of the reason I don't use it on my work computer is to have uBlock Origin and all that kind of stuff is all of my, and I'm a bit like extra secure and boomy about this. So for those apps to work, they have to capture everything on the screen. So I'm always nervous about, I'm logged into all my services and blah, blah, blah. So all my information has to go through their app. You see what I'm saying? That like if you're on Firefox, you can install it, whatever. So that's the reason I don't use it. Also, if it's against TOS, I'm not going to use it if it's against TOS, Twitch, YouTube, like, you know. So that's why I have to eat the ads all the time. And I'm not paying for any of the premium services. But yeah, so I'm not going to do a Linus Tech Tips and say, oh, you're stealing. If the ad system were better, I'm sure viewers would be willing to like watch some ads to support their favorite content creator, but the ads are disgusting. And it's like the YouTube ads are garbujo. So chat, was getting ready for the stream yesterday, And sorry, I know nobody didn't come to the stream to hear about people moaning about ads, but like it's always some kind of weird ad about some kind of sexy gal in a game though. Oh, here's this pirate game, and here's this mobile game, and oh, you got to shave this damsel. And yes, I watch video gaming content, but why do you think I would want to consume that? It's so annoying, man. Oh my god. Now I've custom because I hated the stuff with shorts. He showed up, he got okay, he showed up, he got Hongon death gripped by Jacob Fatu. I think he's a Omega's son, but also related to Roman, little cousin, and then the other members are against Jacob. He seems to be playing the black sheep. Wait, so are the family back together? Because he won the title clean. Because like the brothers didn't come out, right? So, but then I didn't watch the following Raw, so I don't know if they was all back together as a family. But if there's family drama, then they are back together as a family? Huh, maybe I gotta go watch that then. Man, speaking of that, like watching stuff, like I discovered this new forum called, actually, Eco, you might be interested in this. It's called r/football highlights. And bro, it's the bestest, not a word, but like it's the bestest sub I found that you can watch football highlights after the fact. And I think I don't know if it's legal ever or illegal ever. Anyway, I was watching it in the living room TV today, and I was like, oh, maybe these are gonna show dodgy ads, bro. And I watched it today in the living room, and I quickly caught it. It shows the full-on TOS. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not watching this channel in the living room again. Because on the Fire Stick, you can go to the Amazon browser and watch videos through there. So I clicked it, and I was like, holy shit, bro, they need to label that shit not family safe. Anyway, I thought it was the best sub form ever, and I don't recommend it anymore. If you want to watch football highlights, no, the family is still split. Oh, okay. I don't know how. Do I want to, like, obviously he's champ. I want him to be champ for a while. Do I want to see them do the family stuff again? I just think the other champions are mid, man. Fuck it. Like, just sure, there's gonna be another run of your stuff, and everybody's gonna moan and say, "Blah, we don't want to see this again. We showed for years." But yeah, bro, nobody else is a good champion. That's not our fault. What do you want us to do about it? You know? Chat, when you're loading up the stream on Twitch, are you getting the alert to say drops are available? Yes or no? Also, Matt, can you do me one final favor? Sorry, I'm putting you to work out here. Can you refresh the YouTube stream and refresh the Twitch stream one more time? Like, kill it and totally refresh it. Just tell me if everything's okay, because we haven't dropped frames in about 20 minutes, so we might be okay now. So we might be able to continue. And then let's get you a little funny post, and then we'll play some video games. We haven't even gone for the gaming news yet. Why are you doing that? Let's quickly go for the gaming news. So since we've been live last week, obviously Diablo Lord of Hatred came out. We're gonna check that out today. Obviously there's news around that, but there's no point discussing that. We're gonna cover it. Other gaming news stuff was the Steam stuff. The Steam controllership like 1 or 2 weeks ago, right? But there's like rumors that people have spotted shipments or something to do with like Steam has got a restock of some kind of hardware, or it's not a restock, a stock of some kind of hardware. So the rumors are going crazy. Is it the Steam machine? Are they getting ready to drop it? Blah blah blah. So that was the big like news story happening over the weekend and stuff. So we don't know if it's just a restock of Steam machines, because the Steam machines have been out of stock for a while because of the RAM shortage stuff, right? So we don't know if it's that, or we don't know if the Steam machines are getting ready to drop. That was like the big news going around. And then was there another? There was something else. Saros, however you pronounce it, dropped last week, right? But you know, I don't play live service games. There was one other news story. I'm trying to think. Steam. Oh, we gotta get to that. Mac, yo, that PlayStation story about the online check stuff. There was that, and what else was that? What else was there? Man, there was one big news story. I can't remember. I should make notes, but imagine making notes. Man, I caught some of that D4 David stuff, chat. That is fucking horrific, man. absolute scary shit to watch. Like, holy frick. Like, making of the lunatic. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. So yeah, let's discuss. Sorry. So last week there was rumors going around that PlayStation is introducing this new digital online thing where they're gonna make you check in and validate your online purchase every 30 days. So you guaranteed need an internet connection, and the internet went crazy about it to say, oh, what's going on here? This is all fucked. Everybody was doing tests. Everybody had theories. Sony don't usually comment on this stuff. The news went so big that Sony finally released a comment, and their comment was literally, "Oh, it's not changing, exactly the same as it is before." Oh no, wait, Twitch chat died. No, wait. Hello. No, we're good. So when chat was talking about it last week, I thought it was just rumors. I was like, nah, this sounds like bullshit, bro. What are you not talking about? They won't do that just before PS6 is gonna drop as well. That'd be like crazy. But then apparently, it wasn't fake news. It was actually something going on. But some people are thinking it was because of a bug. So what happened? The original story was a couple of weeks ago, somebody discovered in March also, that a timer had showed up on your PS4 that it showed you when your license is expired for your digital games. But the timer wasn't showing up on the PS5, right? So people was like, oh, they introduced some new kind of policy. Then people have come to find out that it was only new purchases, not old purchases, that you had a 30-day window, and then everybody assumed you constantly needed to check in every 30 days. But obviously Sony hasn't said this, but people have been doing checks, and apparently what's happened is there might be some new hack out where Sony's got something where if you buy a game online digitally but you don't download it, install it or anything, they might have an automated process of where you can get a refund. But some people had figured out where you could buy a game from Sony, get a refund, and do some dodgy shit, but you would still keep the license of the game. So you get a refund, still keep the license of the game, and then you can download it after you get your refund. So some people are thinking to combat that bug, Sony introduced this thing of the 30-day check thing. But the timer wasn't meant to be visible to us. Because how it works right now is, before it was just it's just a one-time check and then you keep your digital games. I think how it is now is, after the 30 days they do a one-time check and then that's it, it's done. But that timer was never meant to be visible to people. That's why people freaked out. So technically it's still the same, but they might have changed the policy a little bit on their back end because there was some hack going around. Does that make sense? So what happens is, after that 30 days, it should automatically revert to a perma license. So it doesn't need to check again. It just needs to do the original check. After 30 days, it reverts to perma. But the reason they've implemented some kind of thing of like 30 days and then perma, before it was just perma, is because there's some hack going on. But obviously they're not going to admit that because that will help the hackers, you know. But what the bigger news story was, it is not that this is going on. The bigger news story is, for this to even function how people thought it functioned, they've built some system in the background where they could implement this if they wanted to, that's the big fucked up story. You see what I'm saying? Sure, they're not doing it, but why have you got this kind of system in the background in the first place? Like, obviously people are saying, yeah, they're just saying this now because they got caught and there was so much backlash, which truthfully we'll never know. We don't know if there was, we know there was a hack. We don't know if they did it because of the hack, blah, blah, blah. But they just said no. Before we know they was implementing it, they wanted to try it. There was so much backlash. They was like, oh shit, we can't do this. But this is not something you make in a day for a hack. This is a policy or a system you have had to have had. Like, this takes years to build. Do you see what I'm saying? You don't build this over a day. So the fact that this thing was happening anyway, regardless if it was a bug or not, that's the bigger news story. Is like, nah, that's kind of fucked, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, your digital games are not your digital games. Shy, just rent it. It's just rentals. What do they say? If buying games is not owning games, then the pirating games is not stealing. Whatever. I don't know what the fucking term is, but like, yeah. Oh, anyway, like, Stop Killing Games is doing well in Europe as well. Apparently, it's actually doing numbers, and like, people are saying that. Like a lot of it is going through to the fact where publishers are gonna have to start rethinking about how they do their live service games, and they're gonna have to from day one build in some kind of thing of if they want to shut down the servers, it has to be playable offline. So GG Europe. I knew it was gonna go through, but I thought that it was gonna be toothless and nothing's gonna come of it. But actually, it might end up being something interesting. Was already a step ahead of you. Hold on. No, the family is still split. Tico is ruining WWE. The New Day left now too. Wait, actually left? Damn. Yeah. Yes, drops are available. I done that a while ago now. Sorry, done what a while ago? Was already a step ahead of you. TKO apparently trying to underpay wrestlers now like they do with UFC fighters. That's the rumor. I don't know if it's true. That's why Brock retired at Mania, which made them mad. And now the New Day have left, plus a bunch of wrestlers. Actually, like the rumor of... Actually, it makes the way that Brock retired kind of does make sense that nobody knew, because he's been there so long and they didn't do like a thing for him. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know if they're underpaying wrestlers or that's what's going on, whatever. Which kind of makes no sense because they just got the new Netflix deal. And so more people are probably watching wrestling than ever before. So why are you underpaying your wrestlers now? Unless the Netflix deal was trash and they're making less money now because they're selling less pay-per-views. Right, chat? Like, what? Okay. Pro, you still there? Quick, somebody give me a hi, hello, stream still fine, kind of thing. So we can get to this funny story, and I'm gonna do some gameplay because it's 6 o'clock now. I want to do at least 6 hours. All right, Eco's here. Play games. All right, give me like 2 minutes. Let me read this story for Pro, and then we're gonna get to some gameplay. Okay, so this is okay, chat. I got OCD, so he needs to not do posts like this because I was just writing jokes when he posted this. It's so funny. So he goes in Discord, right? Wait, hold on. Hold. Oh, that could just be a friend of mine. Whatever. What the hell is this? Wait. So I was getting ready to watch the Arsenal game, right? He goes into football, so he knows. Bro, and I was shitting myself last week. I was like, okay, please, we gotta do something. Then he comes in Discord and he posts this. And usually I never check Discord, but I was like, oh, this is kind of serious. He goes, I'm not a religious man, but Jesus Christ, kill me now. Jesus Christ, kill me now. Jesus Christ, kill me now. Seriously, take me out now. I was like, oh shit, I gotta check in on him, bro. He's my longest running sub. That bit's a joke. Okay, calm down, chat. I need to check if he's okay. And I was like, the hell? All okay? Light was calling for him, right? And he goes, I'll explain later. And he's like, all right, bro, but chill out on the soap pop post because he's scaring the shit out of me out here. He's ready to commit suicide. Anyway, so this is his story. This is good. Okay. Hold on. There's no way I can zoom into this. To explain this, was in a waiting room at the vets. There's a rude of an aunt woman that's putting, okay, that's a chat, put the kids to sleep, okay? He doesn't hold up on language here. Also, language! That's putting it lightly with a beauty of a husky. Oh, I didn't realize she had a husky. Nice. Anyway, another woman comes in and sits next to my nan. The rude woman comes out and this other woman that was next to my nan tried to talk to the rude woman, but got blown off. Then she started talking to my nan. Apparently, the rude woman is a busker and wait, what's a busker? I didn't even know half these terms, chat. I said I go for me for the dog to go private, but didn't. So she scammed everyone, including the woman sat next to my nan. Let's call her Jan. All right. So Jan, this is goddamn long. Could you make it short? It was funny when I was reading it, but reading on stream I was like, oh, actually, this is kind of long. So Jan was going about the rude woman, and my nan was speaking to her. To make a long story short, thank you, bro. Jan was going on, Jan was going on at this point a silent waiting room about how the rude woman is a scammer and has an AOF. And then started being like, anyone could do that. She proceeds to pretend to flash her. And then she goes, you can't get money on the internet easy now. Come here, boys. Okay, Suck my toes. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned out here, okay? Anyway, you could kind of, if you want to read the rest of this, read it in Discord. Anyway, she goes on what she does. Chat, squish, taking my toes, right? In the vets chat live. This is what my seriously was about here. Her saying, I know I'm 70. Oh my God. But if I wanted to, I could still go. Let me see. At this point, my nan is being all polite and joking along with her, but I'm looking at Zeus because I didn't know where to look. Oh my days, right? In my head, I was inner monologue. No one cares about your dusty, crusty cave. That was funny. I had to read that out, right? John then went on about how she's gonna unfriend the rude. Okay, long story short, eventually got called in to see the vets. Okay, so I read this chat right the next day because I was scared about football. I swear to God, because I got OCD, my mind's crazy. I was here for 40 minutes, chat. I'm fucking shitting you not. 40 minutes, bro. Goddamn, I read jokes for 40 goddamn minutes. Okay, you know, stop posting shit like this. Because I read jokes for 40 minutes. I had this inner monologue. You chose to be on stream too. I had this inner monologue moment where I spoke to myself and like, what the fuck are you doing? You just spent 40 minutes writing jokes in your head about this goddamn story. And then I was like, okay, I gotta stop, bro. Anyway, so now going back to this point of Jesus Christ, take me out. Jesus Christ, take me out. Jesus Christ, take me out. At that point, bro, you need to skip Jesus, okay? You need to go straight to God and you need to tell him to take you out, okay? Because we need to start a GoFundMe for you because this boy's gonna have PTSD for days. I don't. Okay. Yo, only OF was a mistake, bro. Okay. Like I've been saying that anyway for other reasons, but come on, like come on, like this shit is ban worthy, not for you, for her. Like this is crazy. Like also, what kind of town do you live in, bro? I was sitting with my mom. And some random ass 7-year-old just tried to flash. Oh, and didn't go on details about. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Hey, why are you calling out Jesus' name right there? You need to go to God at that point. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. That vet's shit is crazy. Also, yuck. But oh my God. How'd you get into these situations, dude? I go and fucking accidentally step in shit, bird shits on me, you know, fucking don't find a seat on the bus, get rained on and shit. Like, what the hell is going on in your town? God damn. If you want the full details of the story, chat, I should debate it. Go join Discord. Is someone who plays music and or sings in public and people. Oh, a busker is someone who plays music and okay, I know what they are. I didn't know what the official term was. Oh, okay. Huh. So she's an entertainer for public. Oh, okay. No, I'm writing more jokes. No. You choose to read it on stream. You butchered it, which is thankful for, to be honest. Bro, I kind of butchered it on purpose because if I was to go into the full details, we might have to cut this segment. It would be ruder than the goddamn Cyberpunk stream we did. Hey, that's what would happen. As she was talking, saying, she was wiggling her foot. Okay, stop. That's nasty. Okay, we get the idea. Okay, go seek help. Not you. I mean, you, not her. Because like, seek some. What's it called? Hypnotherapy. Get that shit deleted out your mind, okay? It needs to be erased. How are we gonna erase it out of our mind, though? If you for once in my life, if I watched a movie and I wish some of that technology was real, I need that flash gun from Men in Black. Somebody needs to delete this story from my mind. Also, that's crazy, bro. That is actually. Oh, so like this is the last thing I was gonna say, though. This how, bro, the way you talk about your nan kind of make it, and no offense to your nan, right? I'm sure she's a lovely lady. Maybe it's just you. Maybe we should just shit on you. Bro, I thought she was kind of a badass. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just like, this is ageist. I'm old as well, chat. Never mind. I just got the opinion that she was kind of hard going. But like when you told this story and then you told in this story, your nan was being polite and trying to calm the situation down and kind of joking with her. I'm like, bro, maybe you're the problem. Your nan seems nice. That seems like the calm thing to do, or maybe she just calm in public. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I just misread that. I thought she was just a tough cookie, and I was like, bro, that doesn't seem like the tough cookie thing to do. Like, I know if you did that and shit in front of like my older family members, they would switch. Like, what the hell are you doing? Get the hell out of here! Shit like that, you know, not like be nice to them. So, anyway. Chat, all I'm saying is, like, we had frame drops on stream. It could have been worse. You could have been in that Vets with Pro last week. Because, damn. That's disgusting, bro. Anyway, I had loads more jokes, but I might even be stream safe at this point. All right. I don't think we're dropping frames. I think everything's stable. I think everything's working now. There's enough yapping. We went over all the news stories. There was one more that I can't remember, whatever. She's nice to strangers, not family who piss her off. I guess that's kind of like all family then, because I say the same thing about one of my older family members to my nieces and nephews. I'm like, bro, you get the nice treatment, not us. But that not family who piss her off. Wait, does that mean you piss her off? Yeah, a lot of older people are like that, right, bro? They're like nice to strangers and they're absolutely savage to everybody else. All right, let's go here. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at the Lord of Hatred second expansion for Diablo 4. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We're playing this on Xbox Series. We're covering this on the 4th of the 5th or the 5th of the 4th, depending, you know, where you are. So 4th of May. But yeah, if you how many times can I say in the beginning of this video? So where should we start with this? So obviously we covered main Diablo game, we covered the first expansion. This is the second expansion. So let's give a bit of a primer, because I'm going to assume that a lot of people play this like normally. They don't, like, you know, play this every season and stuff. So they played the game, they finished the game, then they played the first expansion, then they dropped it, and now they're coming back to it, right? So obviously when you're playing on the seasonal realm, there's like season mechanics that come, and that brings big changes to the game. So let's assume that you haven't came back since Vessel of Hatred. So I'm gonna quickly go over like all the big changes, and I'm telling you what's the changes in the in this expansion, so you can have it like a primer and catch up. So let's go over it. So obviously it was like season 6 when we stopped at Vessel of Hatred, right? So then season 7 came. The big changes that came with season 7 was that you now required the DLC to do some of the seasonal content. So they locked that away, which is unfortunate, but you know, they want you to buy the DLC. Season 8 bought, like, you know, big reworks to post-game stuff for bosses and things you do in the end game, and how the seasonal past stuff worked. They bought pets as well, so that was the big change there. Season 9 they bought Nightmare Dungeons got new activities. They had like Horadric strong rooms in the Nightmare Dungeons, which is a separate dungeon. They had like a new sigil, which was like a Nightmare Dungeon escalating sigil. That was the big things in season 9. In season 10 they bought updates to Infernal Hordes. Did they start Infernal Hordes or bought updates to I think the updates to Infernal Hordes and like Chaos Waves and things like that to Infernal Horde. Season 11, which is just before season 11 is when they announced the expansion. So season 11, because obviously we get to what's in Lord of Hatred, there's 2 new classes, but technically you could play Paladin in season 11 if you pre-ordered the expansion. So obviously you could play Paladin there. They reworked the tempering and masterwork systems, like how capstone dungeons like worked. They changed some stuff there. And like halfway through that season, like they bought more end game activities, where before you used to have the pit and stuff. They bought this new tower like game that you do toward the end as well. So you go to the same place that you do the pit, and there'll be like another thing you can do there. And they bought like tower and leaderboard. So that was the big thing in season 11. And then season 12 was obviously so by the way, season 11 apparently is meant to do numbers, man. Apparently it was their most engaged or like player retention season that they've ever had in this game or any Diablo game. It came out around Christmas. I thought it was because like fix, were easier to get, and people liked a lot of the mechanics they did with the season stuff, which is gonna be interesting that we're bringing that up here because I'm gonna talk about the game here. And I feel like a lot of things they did in season 11, they're kind of just reworking here and kind of introduced them as new mechanics. But if you played the game for long enough, like you can see that. So season 12 was going to be a shorter season, so they didn't bring crazy new mechanics in because obviously they knew that season 13 is going to drop with the new expansion, right? So with that, like what they did was they added like new tower bosses because I remember they introduced the tower. The butcher was now a lair boss, and like there was a change to dungeons, like doors automatically open. So now if we get into the big thing, they haven't really brought anything crazy to season 13. The reason that is because they want you to focus on the new content, right? So there's not anything crazy going on with season 13. It's just more of this is what DLC is, and like these are all the all the mechanics of the DLC. So if you bought, so now you're caught up everything. If you just played Vessel of Hatred, now Lord of Hatred, what comes with Lord of Hatred? If you bought the expansion, obviously comes with 2 new classes. Technically, you could play Paladin in season 11, but Warlock is also there now. So this is the first time you're gonna be able to play Warlock. I haven't played with him yet. Paladin is very fun though. Paladin might be one of my favorite classes in the game now. They've bought loads of endgame mechanics. So obviously it's 2 new classes, new region, new story. Like, so there's going to be a whole new region on the map. That's like the big things, right? You know, and then after you finish the story, you can do activities in that region. Obviously post game. What they done like post game is they've bought this new thing called war plans, where they've over like 13 seasons they've introduced so much stuff post game for you to do, bosses, this dungeon, da. Like people used to get lost of, oh, what do I do now? If you engage with the game every season, right, you knew what to do and how to level up fast. But for everybody else who like picks this up after every DLC, you just feel kind of lost, right? So they've got this kind of war plan thing where it kind of, you put points into it, and if you put points into it, you get more rewards. The reason we can't show this is because it's post game, and obviously I wanted to do like a first look on stream. So that's like a new thing they've bought. Another new endgame mechanic, Echoes of Hatred endgame. Another new endgame mechanic like Horadric Cube. This is what I was talking about in season 11. In season 11, they brought a mechanic where you go to a special area for the season, and then you can like extra buff your gear to give you like more affix and stuff. So if you look at the Horadric Cube, which is endgame, a lot of the stuff that you do with it is you can now like, you don't have to junk a lot of stuff. You can add new stuff to it, and like there's new like if you put in 3 of the best current gems that you can get in the game, there's 2 new levels of gems that you can craft from that. If you put in like normal items, you can turn them into unique items. Like you could do all kind of mad stuff with the Horadric Cube. Obviously the cube was there in 3, but if you look at the cube system, it is a lot of what happened in season 11. So you know, it like, and added more. But if you think about it, like it is kind of, they mechanics they work on in the season, they just bring into the main game. But if you're not keeping up, you're like, huh, what's going on here? So like Horadric Cube, that's something new, but also post game. Talismans, which is totally new. You equip the talisman, and within that talisman there's slots, and then you can equip things within that talisman that gives you like perma kind of buffs. But obviously they already had bought runes, right? So there's another tab now that you gotta like manage, and like before it was just the jewelry, like they've moved off jewelry off the main tab, and then they bought runes, which runes actually interesting. Runes came with Vessel of Hatred, right? So now like they've bought a new thing that you got to manage, talisman, which comes with Lord of Hatred, which does change the game up quite a bit actually, because like some of that stuff is very important. Obviously it was the big skill tree rework. They've like totally fundamentally changed how you level up, and how you select, not how you level up, but how you select perks. And every skill tree has like different options now. So like to the point, which was kind of annoying for me because I wanted to show off a lot of Paladin builds that I'd made. They've like reset all your like saved builds and all that. So because like that's been totally reworked. They put a loot filter in, so you can manage like what drops and what you want to see and what you're not. They bought a fishing mini game, but it's just like a side thing. I don't think it's anything important. There's some like weird story stuff linked to it. They finally bought the map overlay where you can press a button and you don't have to just see the map in the corner. Spoilers, I tried it a little bit, and I think I still prefer the map overlay in the corner. It's in PoE, so everybody wanted it here, but whatever. It like, you know, other big changes like how boss keys what you needed to do layer bosses and higher level layer bosses. That's kind of changed now for the materials you need. There's just keys now. Obviously, I spoke about they got higher levels of gems now, and then the way elixirs work, they've got rid of a lot of the elixirs. So on Eternal Realm, there's only like one elixir and what's the other one? I can't remember the term for it. There's like two kind of elixirs you keep going now. So if you go to all your old elixirs, it just says, oh, you can't use these anymore. You can sell them, and there's just two elixirs. So I don't know if they're gonna do that in seasonal, but I think that's in season as well. But because like the power creep and the power level, everything's gone up now, a lot of your old equipment, it's like kind of useless now. Also, they've reworked some equipment where some of the affixes that were on equipment have been like permanently removed now, because some of that stuff goes on like talismans and things like that. Oh, okay. So sorry, that intro took a while, but I'm just saying, like, obviously, if you haven't played like since, you know, first expansion, and you want the primary, there's the primary, that's all the changes. So, you know, if you but one thing is like £35 is the expansion, right? So, and I think the last one was a little bit cheaper, but here obviously they give you two new classes, where the last expansion they gave you one new class. But yeah, that's everything that's going on. So let's get into it. How are we gonna play is like off stream, I've made like some paladin classes which we'll show a little bit off of, but obviously, because I told you paladin came in season 11, everybody's seen plenty of paladin content, so we'll go through the story, and then we'll play warlock, because that's the new content here, and maybe we show Frank's video game Death. Maybe we'll show a little bit off of my pre-built paladin builds toward the end, because if you haven't been engaging with any of the second expansion content, you might not have seen anything with paladin. But like, you know, if you haven't, I'm just saying, yo, paladin is very, very fun. Like could be my top 2 favorite classes, might even be my favorite class. So I don't know how warlock's gonna play. We're gonna experience that together, but let's go. What's going on? Enjoy free items in WoW. In WoW, Requiem, earn free legendary WoW cosmetics, including claim WoW premium. Okay, so there's free armor here. So okay, so how it's gonna go? Let's go create new class. So obviously you got the warlock and the paladin there. We'll go paladin. Let's set this up. Each time you click off of it, it's like random, right? So let's see if we can get one that is looking kind of cool. Got 2 types. Come on, give us something cool. They need like an orangey button, so I don't have to keep doing this. I have no. Right, that's the guy they keep showing us. Maybe this is the. Alright, we've got to do this quickly because I don't want to spend all my time here. Right, that is finalize, customize, hold. Actually, 3 looks bad. That's fine. Red eyes makes sense. Warlock. Oh, I don't know why. Just, hairstyle. So dark, I can't see anything. I might actually go with the hairstyle they pick. Oh, he sure hates him, chat. Facial hair, scorched earth. Can we zoom? Zoom. No, whoa. Oh, zoom. Nah, son, that's not scorched earth. That's barely stubble. Evening dust. Oh, you know what? Fine. We're gonna... No. We don't want to do that. Actually, might go with that. He's the Witcher. How do I... Wait, what's this? Accessories wise, what am I seeing? The one male character that actually might make sense to have. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. I might have jewelry. Can't see it past your hair. It's weird for a warlock not to have. That's kind of pog. You meant to be Paladin? No, we checked out Paladin. Like, Paladin's been out for a while, right? So Warlock is the new class that everybody's like trying out now, so. Yo, this looks okay, right? It's a bit much though, but I'm like, yes, no? I don't usually like to have this much tats on a character, but like, it can't, like, his face looks creepy though. Oh, show armor. You know, we're gonna go with it. Oh no, please, I forgot. So here is where you change campaign start. So obviously you just gotta complete one of the campaigns with one of your characters and it will remember it. Depending if like you can do it in seasonal or eternal, then obviously it's just out and we haven't done it with anybody yet, so that's why it's here. So we're gonna go there, start with Lord of Hatred, and then we're gonna go seasonal. We're not gonna do hardcore because I'm not a psychopath. You need a name. I goes make it more of a subtle red. I can't, is preset, I think, right? Hold on. Yeah, for those, I don't think you can make it. Din. Urjal, Satvir, Akil. What? These don't make Vidoric. He looks too skinny, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we could change the body shape, can we? Bro, why does this boy look like he... Body type is just male, female, show armor. He's too skinny. That was for hair. That was not for tattoos, chat. The colors for tats and the colors for hair is different. Graphic. Tatbeer, Lufan. I need a more of a European name. Rafik. Gorn is not bad. Lagu. Elkoler. Geralt. Oh my days. Yo. I was still okay. Okay, might actually go with Geralt, bro. Actually, it's fun. You know what? We got it. Because I was talking about Witcher. It's the only way I'm gonna play Witcher is in this game. Because I'm about to play Witcher. Somebody's gonna. That's not how you spell it. All right, we good. Oh, so another thing we didn't talk about here is, oh, how did I forget the big one? They've changed the Torment difficulty levels. Before it was just a Torment 4. Now it goes to Torment 12. But obviously Torment 1 to 4, like they've rebalanced that as like maybe like Torment 8 to 10 is where like old game was. So there's a couple of higher level difficulties. Also, like they've got 10 levels higher of base game. So what was it, 50 before to get your unlocks? Now it's 60, or was it 64? Now it's 70. Whatever. It's 10 levels higher. Like what you get in each one is more interesting now, because from like the eyes I've been keeping on everybody else playing, for certain loot, like playing at level 10 seems to be the kind of sweet spot. And for certain Undercity tributes, ascensions, they changed the name on them now. You like get guaranteed mythical every single time. So but they do show there, right? So yeah, I forgot to talk about that. I think we're gonna start on normal, and then we'll jump to hard or expert later on down the line, because the meta is just level up as fast as possible. That's like the plan, right? So
we have sacrificed so much, yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary.
Apologies if you got a few frame drops there.
They each had their own twisted plans.
That was me.
Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood.
So here they're gonna kind of give you a rundown of what happened.
With Lilith
Not going into any details of first base game expansion, and then they're gonna kind of give you something about the
Lorath was among them.
second expansion.
For better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
Hello, Lilith.
She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong.
But this was basically base game.
Nerel set out.
This was expansion 1.
Determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took
This
hold.
one scene always made me jump with like next level. This flicker that they do here. Watch, watch, watch.
A choice.
That
It's
there.
lucky the Wanderer
Actual
found
creepy.
her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in
So
their own
Lorath, they
veins.
didn't really bring in Vessel of Hatred,
Together they found
at all.
what Nerel had been searching for.
and in Lord of
the
Hatred they
tomb
bring
of
him back.
Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped.
And we don't really see the
Though he
human
would not
form of
go
Akarat
easily.
into.
I will give
That's right. In the first expansion, we're gonna see him in
violence
this
you
expansion.
long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel.
Very kind of Jesus
The body of
figure-esque,
Akarat.
right? Is what they're doing with him from what it looks like anyway.
Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet. Our
Well, I mean, you
damnation
call him prophet and
in the
everything,
guise
so.
of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we
This
rise
is all like
again.
new. They didn't really kind of. I mean, maybe they showed a bit of this on the end of
For all
first
we
expansion.
have left.
Who knew? Blizzard still does cutscenes well. To save time for the highlight, we might cut a lot of that. And in this game, base game, first expansion, they put this girl through hell. Does this look like
Touch
30
the
FPS?
stone, meet the same fate.
No,
Talk about creepy.
I need more time.
They definitely watch Stranger Things.
I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Nerel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you.
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Nerel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost.
They gave him a good look, man. Like
In
kind of
that
Shang Tsung
case,
like.
I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, razed to the ground by a murdered son
Stop.
and a daughter.
Stop.
I command you! You could have been so much more.
Wait, she dead?
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Oh wait, she is actually dead. Wait, no, maybe she's KO'd.
Let them rise up.
Oh no, he burning it down.
The flames of unrest. It will not matter. For
Anyways, when I set a
am
paladin before, I like missed all the cutscenes on purpose. So we can experience this with the stream. Hold on, I'm not sure. Welcome to season 13 access. Seasonal ranks to earn additional rewards and uncover your next challenge. Close, okay.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was glorious to behold.
Okay. Let's have a look what's going on here. There's the talisman stuff. So officially, this is not how they give you the talisman. You have to go talk to Loraf and he gives you the talisman. But like once you unlock it on one character, you get it all. And I was setting something up off stream. So hopefully we get to see that again. Here you can see the full rework of the skill tree. And then what else is there to show off here? Obviously we're gonna still have our class quest to unlock our special ability. And then if we go here, what they introduced in season 11 was they got rid of a lot of that. You get like certain points instantly for like, you know, exploring the map now, and they put that all on the seasonal unlocks for like things you've done. So you get like skill points here. Unclaimed season rank rewards will be lost at the end of the season. Yeah, we know that. So
Just days ago. Oh, you should have seen it. People from all over came to see him. Survivors from the fall of Chaldeum and Golra. Akarat laid his hands on them, and they were healed of their wounds.
so I should say we're probably gonna play Dread Close Warlock. Yeah, everybody's playing Dread Close Warlock. I know it's meant to be the best leveling build. That's not what my end game is going to be. That's the new area that you unlock after the first cutscene. Obviously I was trying to set up a character off stream. So that's why that's there like that. What is here? There's some Requiem stuff. We can mess with that later, depending on if you got like the free pass, if you got the paid pass.
Perhaps
There was nothing good in the paid pass.
can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you?
I was surprised he didn't show
I
up
was
in
hoping to
the
find you here,
first
friend.
expansion at all.
Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
It's good to see you, Laura. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words. And what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
I like the story, you know, of this in the base game and the first expansion.
Thank you for giving me hope.
I genuinely liked Diablo 4 also. I didn't go back
Why
to a
did
lot
she
of
send this?
the
Where
first
is she?
expansion content
Not far,
post game.
but
Obviously, you
we should
needed
find a place to sit down. and we can-
runes,
Just tell me what is
But I didn't-
happening.
but I didn't mess with that area
It's
a lot. And
better
then
if I show
Undercity,
you.
obviously, you needed, but that
Come
new
with me.
co-op mechanic they introduced, I didn't really. Nobody played that really, so I hope they got mechanics here
This way.
post game, which I think they will have, right? Obviously, like everybody's saying, the cube and all that is great. But yeah, it's time for some answers. Or
What is this place?
but that co-op stuff was a miss
An
in the
old
first expansion.
Kyrgyzstani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Oh, she is dead.
What happened?
Again, I skipped all the story
You
when I was
got
making
her.
that paladin.
He took her from us. I've said
Wow.
my goodbyes. It's your
I wonder
turn
if they
now.
bring her back or she's dead.
Go on.
Damn. She was like important to the story in the base game, first expansion. They just killed her off, not even in the prologue. It was like the first cutscene. This is the prologue. The prologue's about her death.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
Language.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And
We
neither
saw the
should we.
cutscene. She being
You want
out
to
of
make
her
Mephisto
mind
pay?
for about
Then
4
we need
years.
to know what Nerel discovered.
She weren't at peace. What are you talking about? We played the
I
game. What are you
tried
lying to us?
searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
So obviously he's talking about the Heraldric Talisman. He'll give you it in a little bit, you know, first time you play this. Oh, Lilith made a spear, which is actually a sword. Okay. Listen, we already like Lilith. You can't make us like her more. Half light through the eye, but how the Oracle of Kavos will know she is the hand that can open the way. Wait, which one was her dagger? I want to keep it is for sentimental reasons. Lord of Hatred, I am. Oh, was that her mother's dagger? You said you were chasing leads.
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Nerel's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands. The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Nerel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then, a bird landed at my feet with a message.
Tell I like the story. I'm like reading every little last bit. Maybe killing her was the
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 spear
hook.
of light piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
To be fair, probably.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Scovos Isles. And Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Scovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Nerel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started.
Finish the fight.
That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
I mean, if you wanted to honor her, you wouldn't have left her alone, dude.
I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
I wonder if I should have gone hard right there, because we would have got easy XP bump.
I'll take her to the vault, next to her mother. I think she would have wanted that. It shouldn't have ended like this. But for her Ardrim, too often it does.
Oh, she is actually
Nothing
dead.
comes free. She understood that. It's my duty, my responsibility. I brought her into the fold. I set her on this path, and so I will be there at the end of it. I prefer to be alone. I need some time to think.
Why look for this weapon? Why don't we just kill Mephisto?
Neyrel thinks it's a more lasting solution. In her letter, she said it would break the cycle. I don't know what she meant exactly, but I do know that killing Mephisto would only send him back to hell to be reborn again. If this weapon can do more than that, we can only hope it's better than a soul stone.
There, you got it. Where is this taking me? All right, so I wonder if we should, because story's gonna start as soon as we go here. We like go on a boat, and then story's gonna start. But like, I want to show off like new mechanics, right? So I wonder if it's just worth quickly, you know, bumping some things on the head, so we can actually show off new mechanics, right? Of new character. Because again, they've changed the way you get, like, originally with the seasonal stuff, you would get like 4 Paragon points, not Paragon points, 4 points that you could. So give us like 10 minutes. Oh, I wonder if hold on, actually before I do that, can I get access to elixirs yet? Well, on the reset, because I don't play seasons like that. I always I always forget what's what have they changed, what's going on here. It takes me a couple minutes to get my head round. Have we got any now? Alright, so the first thing we're gonna go is there. Like that.
Come back if you need work.
Let's actually look at expansion and some of the stuff we get with this. So, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to. I think this is from this season. It's new. I hate this skull. I don't know why they always give it to me. That is from Lord of Hatred. This is new. It should have been lower. Like, I don't want to equip it because it's too high. Pets wise, let's have a look. So this was Lord of Hatred. I guess we might as well equip all the new stuff because even though I wouldn't, I prefer the cats. Oh my god, that's so nice. Purchase the bundle of Reigns of Raven Lord. Oh my god, that's so nice. Dude, like they're out here like go spend your money. Oh, that is fantastic. I'm not spending that. But that's fantastic. Hold, sorry. That's fine. Oh, pets here. Okay, so let's just equip all the Lord of Hatred. Alright, that's Lord of Hatred. That was 4 seasons, so let's equip that. Go there. So what did we say? It was Lord of Hatred. That's equipped. That's locked. And then what we're gonna put on him is the pole that I like to equip. Or is it? Alright, pull our Lord of Hatred stuff. Hey, let's just bonk stuff in. Just saw 2 magpies team up on another magpie. Got my phone vid. Zeus scared him off. Chat says Zeus beat his dog. Excuse me, why am I urinating here? It's because the beginning of the stream. So much internet problems. Alright, so obviously this character is like very different to some of the other characters because obviously you can see his magic bar it's like split into two halves. Oh, wait. Oh. Where am I going? Alright, what time is it? Let's give ourselves literally 10 minutes because we want to get to new content. Right, 10 minutes exactly. It'd be nice if there was somebody else here to help me get those quick 2 levels up. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a little bit... Alright, we gotta wing it. Usually you would see other players around so I could... No, that's not... Seriously, where the hell is everybody? Eight minutes to go. Okay. We literally said... What are we gonna spend? I think they're mad at me.
What is this?
Witcher's name is Geralt, so close enough. You periodically damage nearby. Right, now we just gotta find enemies too. Alright, that's enough of that. I think we've got a couple of points now. I'm gonna put Nero's dagger because I'm sentimental like that. There should be. We got 3 points to spend there. We'll do that in a sec. Hold on, track. Give me a sec. We found a player here, so if we want to quickly just do a couple of level up, we should just follow him for a little while. No, and he left. Not like this. But we'd have got way more levels than that by now. We literally only got. Uh-oh. Where's the main? Come on, there's got to be somebody here. Maybe as I feel like the meta is everybody should be playing on normal. All right, let me load up my shot. Yo, Cobra, what's good, bro? All right, when did you say that? Hold on. 7. Oh, you just came now. What's going on? What's good? Very nice. Yo, they finally announced the date for second DLC. Still like super late though. I can't believe I haven't watched any Evo stuff in the longest time, but like that shit was so hyped for Daigo. I knew he was gonna lose, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm off the Daigo banner. My club is finished. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What's going on? I'm so melodramatic. Oh no, you bump into the butcher when we haven't got no. Okay, excuse me, give me a second. Oh, and he's KO on us. You piece of shit. I hate running from the butcher, but you know. He's about to slap the shit out of me. Oh, you lost 3 on. I lost straight 6 in a row now? Damn, bro. What position you lot in? Alright, we've got 1 more minute, chat. We're gonna get back to gameplay. That manager you just fired, he looked like interesting, but you know, Chelsea firing their manager is standard thing. Still saying, man, you shouldn't have fired what's his face? Because you didn't agree with the way he was doing set pieces. Man, at least Chelsea finds money out the woodwork to always, you know, somehow manage to buy themselves out of it. It could be worse, right? It could be Tottenham. But club's finished now. I'm so annoyed that they won. Like, even though I'm not that kind of, oh man, Tottenham, blah, 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 it's still like hilarious. You know? Can't deny that. That shit is funny. Here we're at, bro. You're not in a relegation spot, you know. You're probably still can get Europe, maybe, like, you know. Maximum live.
You can take what's left.
You can take what's left. All right, let's get to actual story. Where was we meant to go now? Using Tottenham as the bar, you know, in your You know you're in a bad spot. I actually legit wasn't trying to say it like that. I was just like, come on, bro. Like, do you know how I see it for like last couple of months? Like, Arsenal fans are stressing. It's so stressful to watch football this year. Da, da, da. But you know, 19 other teams would like to be in your position. You see what I'm saying?
It's
So,
done. Neyrelle is abreast.
all right. Anyway, let's go back to the story. So, if you missed, we just did like a couple of minutes of leveling up. So, we've got some points to spend. Okay, everyone. So before we obviously you speak to him, you do that same main story thing, and then you like teleport right here. He gives you your talisman right here. I quickly just went and like hit a button in overworld, just so in hordes, just so we can get a few levels, right? Because they reset the way you get like before, depending on the map you explored, you could quickly get like 4 points and put it in. But I wanted to show some of the character. If you was here in the live stream, you've seen that. But so we got a couple of points to spend. Is the TLDR. So where we going? Obviously we're gonna go. We went here. We went Command Fallen. Again, I am using a build guide. Don't come to my stream for that. I'm not that person. I'm terrible at builds. But if you missed the beginning, I said we're gonna do a Dreadclaw's Warlock, just a leveling build. It seems like that's the most popular. That's not the end game build we're gonna run. But just to level up, I think that's what we're gonna go with. So we are going. Let's put something there. You need. Let's put one up here, which then changes it to Command Fallen generates 1 additional wrath for every demon enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds. Actually, maybe we don't need that just yet. Let's get our... Oh, interesting. So the way they've done it now, you can literally, off of 1 point, you can go as like low as you want. So we could just go straight to Dreadclaws. Obviously, main thing, Dreadclaw build, and like everything's left there. Every second gain increased damage for your next Dreadclaw. Pretty good. Nether step we need for movement. How many we got to spend there? Locked. You must be level 8. Okay. So we said nether step. You want that? That's locked. Put into generate. That's locked. Chuck it into. Never step gains an additional charge. It's useful. Alright, and that's what we're going for the meanwhile. Let's go here. Let's go there. And let's talk to him. How are you holding up?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith. And now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
I enjoyed hunting Lilith.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had. Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world, a storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrel. I hope it did. In some way.
This is where you would get talisman.
It's
Obviously,
yours
they
now.
introduced it.
For whatever awaits us.
Or if you've done the story with
I'll
one
secure the
character.
place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
So it would give you like a little rundown. It would tell you, oh, this is the new kind of talisman. So how it works is you get a main thing that you slot into the middle. Whatever you slot into the middle then unlocks these. The higher the grade this is, you get more unlocks and it gets bonuses. Obviously, I just leveled up a little bit off stream. So we got a couple of these. So that just unlocks free slots if I put that in. That one also gives us like life, and then you get all these that you need to equip into it. These that come at different levels as well, and then you get like set bonuses and stuff. So plus two to core skills, fire resist, up to 40 chance to deal shadow damage. We are doing shadow damage, lightning resist, resistant to all elements. Right, so core skills definitely. Fire resist, up to 40 chance to deal shadow damage, yes. And then whoops. Lightning resist all elements, or fire resist. Alright, so you're good. We got a couple of extra ranks for core. I think it's gonna be, was it level 15, 20?
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
Please, give me your place on the ship and I will grant you what you want. I have an estate in Skosklen. It's yours.
Everybody wants on this ship.
I was only able to secure passage for one of us. You should go. I know your health has been failing. You can't hide it from me. Find Akarat. Have him grasp your hand and all will be healed. I'll await you at home.
Yo, T-Face786, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How long are we streaming today? How long are we streaming in general? How long are we streaming today? A couple of hours? How long are we streaming in general? Too long. Part of the furniture. You didn't want to know. It's embarrassing. 9, 10 years? Appreciate the follow. I know, chat, I know. I saw a video the other day and I was like, damn, is that how long it's been? I saw an old video that I posted and I was like, time flies. I think if it wasn't because of the pandemic or those couple of years, it wouldn't have felt like that long. Oh yeah. Am I pronouncing that right? Tife and a 786. Is that, I'm assuming, wasn't random number relevant? Do I do salams out here? Yeah, Eco knows. Got a big number next to him. All right, anyway, let's continue. Yeah, because they killed her off, I'm super interested in the story now. That was a good hook. I don't know. They shouldn't have killed her though.
Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly?
Chat, you playing Warlock 2? What class you playing?
Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Still on the Vessel of Hatred questline. I like the Vessel of Hatred. And even this one, because everything I've seen from it, I like it when like everybody comes to Diablo, oh, dark, evil, devil, like hell, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see that though, so what interesting to me is from this is like the location you're gonna go to. Oh, what? I like to see colors in my games. Hey, don't judge me. So, like the water stuff that they do at the second half of the Vessel of Hatred is pretty cool.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast.
Shang Tsung out here running his magic. See, like, this is different. When are you seeing, like, ships and water and, you know, it's Pirates of the Caribbean? We're not going to do that long. But you see what I mean? I like to see different like, locations and stuff for the story and places you go. You only going to do it once. You enjoy it, experience it for, like, 5-7 hours. You know? It doesn't have to be in another pit in hell again. You know what I mean? I like it when they go to different locations. I'm not one of them who's like, oh, it looks too bright and colorful and cozy and... Oh...
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
You made the talisman for Narelle?
It was a gift. I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted.
Why is the music always so low, but in the story segments is like deafening?
So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the Radric Vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up until I found her. I have a lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
One bit.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
Nah, not that close,
That
bro.
Roger can't get to anyone.
Well,
We
you know,
haven't seen
not
each
that
other in
close.
years. She'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Narelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. and the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast
Oh, was that the guy that was
sea is
yapping
so
on the docks?
small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks
Alright,
the
so
ship.
there's your dread claws there. Stuff shoots out.
Help! Please! No!
Spitting all sorts of vermin.
There's the music, deafening.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! It's not just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Melting already.
Good. Now, take a breath and... help
Dad, show me mercy!
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Sorry, that music is like super loud.
Cold. So cold.
Bugger me with a broomstick. Looks clear, but...
Oh, you know what? We might have to up the difficulty already.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Net decking are too powerful. Wait, how do I go down there? There's iron chunks that I need. Oh wait, no, do you like this? Hold on. Best weapon in the game.
Well, a few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard...
You heard screams, I heard music, and it's deafening.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
I think we saw this in the trailers, right?
we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
Friend.
Friend, chat.
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Oh, rip that guy. Oh, rip me. Where am I? Also, rip my ears. Get wrecked.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come up. It's safe.
We should have got to level 8 now. Our Profane Sentinel. Lucky Agent has 25. Summon a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam that makes them vulnerable, or periodically blast them, dealing 82 damage. Recast to direct the eyes, targeting damage 90 shadow. Alright, got it. Take that. Life generation bar armor. Take that. This two-handed, one-handed magic, two-handed multiplier. That no, whatever. Weapon damage 1, life on hit, whatever. Maximum life, 1 life generation, all damage multiplier. We'll take the all damage multiplier. Oh, did we get new? Lightning, fire. Holy damage. Don't think we need that.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Land ho! It's beautiful. It's so bright. I like it. I'm not even memeing. I actually, it looks like a cool area to explore. Find the entrance to tomorrow's Valorith.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Fish, innit? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Whatever that, but...
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight it?
See how the music's perfect level when you do this? I can't even turn it down because I like the background music for exploring.
Akarat is truly here to gaze upon his face this closely.
Where are we going? Right, maybe?
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
And we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Seems like we will need the help of your friend Queen Adriana. How close was
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skovos with Tyrael and Donan. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics.
Give us that DLC, I'd play it.
Adriana. There was a spark, yes. But I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars. City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Okay, got it. Whenever anybody says like the hands or anything to do with enemies of the hand, all I think of is okay, we've unlocked. What if I should up difficulty already? Yuck.
Look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Spears serve Temis and her people.
Where
they can sail
is
to the arse end of the Twin Seas?
Our queen will.
Oh yeah, I was saying I just think of Iron Fist and the main like antagonist group in that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I need to sell me junk. Some rings would be nice. Oh, I guess we could show off. So I put it on D-pad. Like you can change the map size, and then you can change the.
Thank you. You have.
You
the
can
kindness
change
of
the
an angel.
opacity and stuff. It's not. Sorry, I've not put it on D-pad. I put it on L3. So pressing the left analog stick. It's not mapped by default, so you have to. You have to map it.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
Triona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
How does it feel?
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is evil.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Working from home, like what?
Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Loreth should have come this way.
Well, guess she ain't gonna be helpful.
The eclipse is coming! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Better days are on the horizon. Look. The eclipse heralds a new beginning. You haven't seen the madness we've escaped.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear?
Nope, we ain't got time for family drama. We're trying to get to some gameplay. Ooh. What are we putting this in? Do we need any? Oh, this unlocked. Hold on. Your demons summoned by command form deal increased damage for every second they're alive. Every 15 times you hit enemies with command form, you gain 1 dominance. That's what the build's saying. Will be our generator. Again, forgot to up the difficulty. Man, them claws are melting. We might actually have to. No cap. Did it follow me? No. Get laser, son. I wonder if they adjusted the audio on this. I swear it seemed louder. This is last time I played it. Actually, I kind of want to kill everything in here. We could get that level up. Otherwise, we'd be running through. But right, I swear something unlocked at level 10. Let's have a look. Dreadclaws make enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds if they strike them at least 2 times. Dreadclaws deal 50% increased damage with the first claw strike against enemy when attacking from stealth. All claws gain the bonus. I'm assuming the stealth will be when we come out from Shadow. Right, that unlocks at level 11, 12. It's 15. I do like the movement options on that teleport. Willpower, maximum life, life generation. You're better trash. You're better trash. Liquid resource cost. Whatever. Fine. Full damage multiplier. Lucky hit chance to restore primary resource. We'll take the damage. And no thank you. We got a new talisman. Potion healing. Don't need.
What's Mephisto's game?
Fade away. We got our first. Ooh. That seems like is the way to go. What's around here? Oh, did we just straight up miss? know, nothing interesting to see here. This is the same kind of dungeon location we've seen many times. Just a different palette. Somebody remind me to go check if elixirs are available or whatever. Can't remember what level it was at. Need to level up quicker.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
Oh no!
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate
Which one of you is gonna pop first?
Speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Welcome back, Cobra.
Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza.
I have to find the plaza. What did you get though? Finally got a ring. Finally got that. Willpower. Who cares? Who cares? Physical damage. Resource cost reduction. Oh, the armor is way higher though. Oh, was that two-handed? No, I didn't want to do that. Where? Life on hit. Shadow damage. I like that shadow damage buff though. Weapon damage, willpower, life on kill. 41 more damage. But think about it. Maximum life, attack speed. Actually, I'll take that attack speed. In armor. Power generation, in armor strength, in armor willpower, in armor int. Chat, somebody let me know about the scores. Alright, what do we unlock? Have a look. Never step movement speed bonus lasts 50% longer. Okay. Never step sucks enemies into portal, swaps places with them. Forward movement. To be fair, I should probably be doing the damage multiplier and pumping them into. What the hell was that? Was he shadowboxing? Oh, what? He looks terrible. Okay. Didn't look that bad. In the character creator.
Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Alright, Shang Tsung's here. Let's go. Also looks
Many
better.
of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland.
Looks like two different characters. What do you mean? Looked way better in the
Faith
cutscenes.
will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Oh, that's a flop.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
Uh-oh, this better not flop, bro.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage.
It was a Tuesday, chat. Uh-oh, wow.
You thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
What is the main? Oh wait, he actually took him out? Oh no! Oh no!
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
Yo, we killed his air quotes, not girlfriend.
No more.
Bro, they really are giving him the Jesus role. Demon though, or
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate, Lord, and that is why I've brought you here.
my character looks better in the dark, chat. Spoiling the scene. What the hell was I thinking?
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled.
Can't do anything. I have to wait for him.
Madman!
I'll protect you, mate. Oh, you flopped that, chat. You pro streamer that.
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out. and so were the friends we had left.
Well, should I change that difficulty? I earn 25 more gold. Monster kills grant more experience. Let's try it. I was thinking, should we check out the new fishing minigame? But like, I don't think it does anything like big gameplay wise. So, oh, that's what we used to say. I told you, remind me. Potions, stash, jewelry, alchemist, armor. More stash. Have we got any?
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Is Mrs. Gambler. Is this going to be our new hub?
Keep your helmet on, yes?
I was. Alright, let's talk to him now. You, Polanka Rajni, what did you do?
I saw. I walked right into his trap.
You
This is
idiot.
how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Okay, that's where she is. Need to fish. Maybe the music is a bit louder. Alright, you're taking a bit too long to kill.
Don't just nibble it. Right with this cuphead.
And all whiskey bar stuff with blank.
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting
The
at
voice
the
sounds
top of your
familiar.
lungs? Oh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Wait. What?
No patience either, huh?
I come to fish.
Why don't you take the rod? Cast the line and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
You can now fish the waterway of Sanctuary. First, press up on the D-pad to open the action wheel. Select Customize and navigate to the miscellaneous tab. Select fishing email and assign it to an action wheel slot for your choice. After you can key bind that slot in the control tab to the option menu. When near water, press that to open the action wheel and use fishing emote, or use your chosen key binding to cast your fishing line. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your character. Activate your fish. Archive your fish by consuming. Wait, by what? Consuming them. By fishing, you may catch fish of different rarities. Other surprises. Okay. Up. Action wheel. I did always remove my wings. Bye. Hello. We need to hold on. Customize. No, that's not where I wanted to put it. Wings there. And then consumables, social, what miscellaneous, common amount, leave, cast fishing line, put there. You haven't save changes. Amazing, look at the new mechanics. Oh, oops, I missed it. Oh, wait, you can get more. Hold on. Damage multiplier, physical, whatever. No chance, whatever.
I didn't throw it, but you can call me She You Go if you must.
Sup?
That's Trunk. But don't listen to him. He's already had his lunch. fish before. Bait goes on the hook goes into the water.
Got it,
Wait
got it.
for a fish to bite the hook,
Got it,
then
got it.
pull the fish up.
Got it.
Obviously, there is more to it than this. Proper form, stillness, intuition. But for you, start simple. Unlike your generation, I don't give up on my dreams. I'm just taking a break. Oh, go on, I'll be fine. Me and all those fish out there. Yes, and you. You're my favorite little cat.
Can you fish anywhere? Ooh. Like, can I do it? Up to 40% chance to deal fire damage. What do we have here? Chance to deal shadow damage. Resist all elements. Core. I think I'll take damage over. A magical fish found throughout the sanctum. Okay. What does it do though? Well, we gonna be here for a minute. What's going on, everybody? We out here fishing. One 0 C. Damn it, man! I was just about to ask that. Actually, I was like, "Chat, why we fish?" Frick. Well, to be fair, as long, even if they win, as long as they don't win by a big score. I mean, I don't want them to win, but you know. Because everybody was talking about the final, the Aston Villa game. Like, you know, after Unai Emery, he's like, there's no way they don't win the final game because Unai Emery is a piece of shit. So that's like a guaranteed win for them, like guaranteed, unless they lose. Villa lose their next 2-3 games, and they need that victory to get into Europe. What the hell? Oh wait, I got another quest. Hold on. Bring the tarnished amulet to Young Shrine. What's up?
What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just... How?
I enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it. I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish. Nothing in particular.
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Wait, am I meant to give it to him or a rare fish found in the hatchery collection? Alright, what now? Fish, a darkling fish is meat, Laura. Wait, is the quest complete? I'm confused. Silver belly. We got it. This can be sold to a vendor. Market jump.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos. I need something unique. The fish of my dreams.
I don't understand.
He wants the girl from Splash? What are you talking about?
You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. That one single memory of who I am. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still.
It's the story, partly the story of Spirited Away and the dragon and.
At me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No,
but he forgot it, lost his
memory.
mind.
Bastard knows who I am. I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole east. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Okay, so this is gonna be our. I wonder what we do with the extra though. For 30 more seconds, I swear. There is a secret related to this. I know what it is because I saw it on the internet. I probably won't spoil. What the hell? This can be sold to a vendor. Rare fish, you have already collected this. Cannot salvage, Lord of Hatred, sell value. I guarantee. I wonder if we get the cube later and it does something. Hold on. Alright, that's whatever. That's gonna take forever to do. Wait, where's this quest? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm right though, right, chat? I'm sorry, talking back about football again. There's no way that they do us a favor, especially him.
Oh, guy is at it again.
This must have belonged to a traveler. I'll put it here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
What? Oh, I thought it was gonna upgrade it or something. Yeah, you know who lose that on purpose? Exactly, bro. I've never seen a more spiteful manager, bro, man. That's crazy. The thing is, he wasn't even like a big name where you could be like, okay, I understand what he's... Bro, man was literally like nobody. I don't get why man is so... It makes no sense. Unlock a character level 25. Oh, okay. We were way off that.
Blessings.
Maybe because he's up now. I don't know. Sorry, what do you mean up now? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Oh. Alright, what unlocked? Okay, main. Okay, hold on. What level is that? 19. We don't need anything there. Increase damage for the sentinel. Still locked. Still locked at 15. How far skill would be 30. Fallen rush. Come on, fallen is also a bit skill. Now someone's up to 3 fallen grunts. Oh, we're gonna be there for a while. Okay, so we can't do that. I'll just put it in to red claws. Maybe because I just mean because more famous and successful. You're right, probably. Yeah, but I guess for Arsenal, it was a bit of a like effed up way we fired him because Arsenal doesn't do that. But like, if I'm being fair, I wouldn't even place the blame on him. Arsenal was just a mess at that point. I don't think he was thinking big picture, you know. I'm like, wait, why is it going tougher? Oh yeah, I've upped the difficulty. Alright, maybe these enemies are taking a little bit longer to kill. I go back down. Oh shit. I gotta do this at level though because I'm hard-headed. I think we might have failed that. Regardless of what this says. Alright. We gotta go back. Tried to run before I could walk. Fresh. I need. Man, we went from collecting gems to freaking collecting what are they actually called? Talisman charms and Horodric seals.
You know where to find me.
More shit to collect. As a neutral though, chat, do you think he's a good manager?
I saw he was. I walked right into his trap.
Got it.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see? Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana had staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
Alright, chat thinks he's a good manager? Do you know what's funny? Nottingham Forest stuff was funny as well. What's his name? Or director of football is whatever. Like he got that role. Apparently he's meant to be managing like that club and a sister club in Spain or something. Bro, I looked at it there. I didn't even realize they were in a relegation fight. Like what the hell happened there? Like if you were so good and Arsenal's success in signing was based on you. Not elite or world class, but good. Fair play. Maybe I can't see it because I'm too salty. The axe.
Oh no. Speaking about it.
Oh, the other manager crisis as well. I wonder if they fired their technical director. I forgot his name. I'm terrible with names.
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
And this expansion looks nice.
One of the old Amazons.
One of the what? The what now? I moved forward too fast.
Tyrael did. It was me, him, and Dolman. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. Adriana, for one. Maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
Maybe I wouldn't get deafened by this music. Master effects, dialogue, cinematic volume, games output, spatial sound is separate, but is based on your current platform. Enable this throughout your console settings. I wonder if this changed.
You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be all right. Always am, in the end. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Oh.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Weapon damage, willpower, fire damage, life on kill. We don't need. to go there. Oh, why am I not putting it in dread clothes?
To witness the future, seers gave something of them.
Must have been quite a fight. Like Philios and
To witness the future, seers gave something of themselves. Offer a finger, and in return, prophecy.
Offer a heart, and in return, a broken heart.
Wisdom of the ages.
Something, pull my finger and
It is no
return.
use.
That's all I heard.
The hives are too dangerous. We can't.
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The nearby hives
I watched a
are
YouTube video about that.
but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right?
Alright, go ahead.
A local name. The wasps here feed on wildflowers touched by old magic. Their honey carries a mild.
Alright, got it. Where is it? Oh, it's not close. Never mind. I don't got it.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore, to you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come
Wait,
forth
what?
to the sanctum.
Lilith's
Hold on.
Hold your phone. Rewards available, claim. Care about rewards. Oh, we need to talk.
She wants to waken Lilith.
Yes.
Is she mad?
No. Let's wake Lilith.
I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narel died. I can't.
Tat says she's hot.
Tree
Yeah,
can't
okay.
afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Agree with what Chat said.
Lord,
What? I didn't say
we might
nothing.
have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
I'm like, Lord, get the hell away from me. Let's hear what she got to say. We couldn't get there fast enough. Video game, give me more enemies to kill. I need to level up.
I see a bird.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
It is cold where she is.
So not in hell.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul.
Wait, is this gonna be my class quest?
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
Oh wait. Okay. I was like, did I miss a story bit?
Look. Do you see her?
I should have put on my Sunday best. What did I do? And the twists just keep coming in this story. They killed the girl, brought Lilith back.
Lilith.
What is this place?
Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me, Lilith.
You
Oh.
come to kill what remains of me.
Mate?
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Sorry about that. He's trying to kill us.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
The wind, they won't let me move. Come on.
Be gone.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Oh. Preferred soft spoken voice. I heard they made their echoes stronger, or there's more gameplay. I don't know. That boss fight. Milady. How are you? You good? Come on, give her a cutscene. Don't do her no in-game cutscene. Do better than that.
Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walked Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Yo, that's brilliant. I do appreciate that.
Fight my father. I must know more. Show me.
Yo, they're giving her that Resident Evil lady height. What's going on out here?
He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd.
Wait, what?
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Too soon. We don't want to see that.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Scovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon. You're back. And still yourself.
Wait, what the hell?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
Oh, so interesting. They're probably gonna do with her what they did with... As Wolf, what's his name? Her dad. I wonder. I mean, that'd be cool that she's back, but if they play it out like that, that is just gonna be...
The Morley. Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Select a shard as your passive skill. You can change it anytime. Oh shit! I got my class quest available.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
Armor, toughness, life generation, will take that. Is better. Willpower, thorns, dodge chance, will take that. Is better. Goddamn, been playing for a while. Got nothing but trash. Alright, let's go. Nope, map screen. Where is it? Oh, they're not even making me do it. Hold. Interesting. We do that. What's unlocked? Red claws send out 4 additional claws on each set, deals for increased damage. Alright.
Set the fire.
Give us a second.
Good.
Whoa. Physical damage multiplier, willpower, weapon damage multiplier. That's probably better. That's trash. Finally, another ring. Shadow damage, full damage. Willpower, all damage. Weapon damage, physical multiplier, lucky challenge for this stuff. Alright, let's just try it at least. What do I need on Earth at? Yo, 1-1. Oh my. Oh my. Let's go. Holy. We still got like time though. I have to Google and check. Oh. To be fair, it was a Monday, it was a stream day. I've been wanting to do for a long time those like people who react to sports games. This was a perfect day to do one of those. I'm gonna put in the title. I didn't even realize. But to be fair, no, actually I wouldn't have been watching the game, right? But now I'd have to react to a city game. I'm freaking. I wonder how many like gooners are streaming it, like reacting to it. Sorry. So we need that. That's got ages because of it until that. So 30 there, so I don't have to keep messing with this. 34 there. 20. What do we need in? 20. Okay, so we can get that 20 and 19. We'll get one of those. So at the moment, command force generates additional array for every demon and every 15 times you hit enemy. Command force dominant. Actually, might as well put one more into that. Like, even if they win now, that's going to be a good thing for us. Which I don't want them to, but like, it's going to be a good thing for us with regards to goal difference. Did you know what happened in this?
In a way, I'd foreseen it. and other horrors like it. Skovos sinking into a sea of blood. My sisters ripping me limb from limb. Adriana dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it. Can you see the sun in the sky? Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going? I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course. I am dozens of bodies. Some aching.
Oh, okay, hold on. I can't rap. We got a story scene. Hold on.
Fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
Could be child of Lilith.
Hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
Alright, Kalmar invaders in the eastern. Looks good, alright, thank you.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, our father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place saved.
Maybe this is gonna be the memory of her son or something like that. That's what I reckon. Alright, we can come back here. Let's do the class quest. Because I think there's an ability on there. I mean, it would have been nice if they would have put it in the DLC area. Why come back here?
Those like us have but one rule. Never succumb to the demands of another. Demons are ours to command. Right, Warlock? It's no mistake you witnessed this fool's demise. I sought you out because I desire a student in the black arts, but so few are worthy of my gifts. If you would be my disciple, seek out my sanctum, and I will unveil much more. Come, Warlock, let us be on our way.
Where are we going? Check out 6 minutes extra time in the Man City Everton game. It's funny, you know. We posted 2 wins before them. They really are cracking under pressure, which has been an advantage for us this year. Because I got a feeling if they were ahead, they would have just like pressed forward. But in the back of their mind, they know, oh, yeah, we gotta win, you know. So they got 6 minutes. They got to score 2 goals, otherwise, like, they don't need a draw. Damn. First title. Okay, don't get ahead of yourselves. Where is it? Just get on our bike. This stronghold? No.
We demand blood.
Damn. Destroyed. Some ovals to Zamba as well. Somebody remind me to go to my wardrobe because goddamn, look here.
You accept my invitation. Good.
Yes.
These cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge, but they do so at their own peril. It is well that you have bloodied your hands in these halls. It only reaffirms our bond as kindred. We suffer not the demonic. I knew you could not resist my offer.
Like, has a backstory. I don't like this class, but I just like cool abilities.
Your power over the dark arts is notable. But are
Straight
you
up
willing
bad
to
guy.
be
I mean,
truly
that's not the
great?
best way to phrase it. You know what I mean?
Come now. I would not ask you to break our edict. Demons must always remain our slaves, never become our masters. What I offer is the knowledge to bind demons like the ones you see before you. My will alone sustains them. I've sparked your interest, I see. Go, take the binding stone, and we shall begin.
Binding stone.
Excellent. You appear to be ready. The demon Agra can be found in the Dindai Flats. The demon Larlish lingers near the blistered bear.
Demon Agua? Water? He said Agua. I know. I was trying to make a joke.
Resides in the Forsaken Ascent. The lairs of each are hidden, but the path you travel is ancient. The way will be revealed to you.
Could probably leave dungeon. Alright, where we going? there, so let's teleport there. Gotta do this quick. Oh no. Free? How long? How long to go? Shit. What the hell's going on? Damn it. Now we still gotta win all our games though. I mean, Oh, game's basically done. That's still 2 points though, so we don't have to rely on goal difference. Yeah, full time. Oi. I mean, bro, we gotta be happy they dropped 2 points. But it really, realistically, it doesn't change anything. We still have to win all our games now. We just don't have to rely on goal difference. But now, I bet you now they drop more. Because now they got the wind taken out their sails. Ha ha! He's back on again, boy. Alright, we're doing this while watching football. Trace the pentagram. What? I'm so confused. Trace the pentagram. Oh, okay. What the hell? It's like the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin, but creepy as hell. Crazy game, sounds like it. You reckon Everton are happy with the point, or they're pissed because they should have won? Man, this area is disgusting. Oh, chat goes there, pissed. Interesting. I mean, Familiar's Warlock here. Search for a demon large in the something happened. Oh, interesting. So I've got to get all 4. So Alright, what's the quickest? There. Sorry about that. Mute. What's everybody eating tonight? Hungry. But you probably already ate. Chicken wraps, boys. Man, I love chicken wraps. Food I just don't get bored of. Just how many chicken wraps. Oh. Why did this take so long? Wait, what have I got here? It's got willpower on it though. Healing received, attack speed unlocks free. Chance to deal holy damage. Or could do with holy damage. Where was I going? Okay. Oh wait, why am I 18, 19? on, where is it? Search demon.
The lair is barred by a powerful sigil, one nullified only by blood. As promised, I provide you a way forward. In the chambers beyond, Lawlish has enslaved those like us. Now nothing remains but a fleshy husk. Slaying these sorcerers will grant you access to the deepest recesses of the halls. Beware. Conventional attempts to fight the demon will fail. To succeed, you must weaponize the demon's name against the possessed sorcerer trapped in the final chamber. The binding can only occur after the host has been destroyed. A fleeting opportunity for you.
Alright, come on, got it. Stop yapping. Holy shit, today would be nice. Chat goes, what about this game made you want to play The Witcher? No, I was taking the piss. I didn't want to play The Witcher because it's clunky as hell. I was like, oh, this character kind of looks like made him look a bit like Geralt, and I gave him that name. So I was like, now I extra don't have to play The Witcher. That's fine. Should never mishear my insults at The Witcher. Worst horse mechanics ever in a video game. Others who followed our laws, blah 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 blah. Find the demon What? Totally skipped everything. Please don't make us do this for all four stars, summons, whatever. Search for the demon, forsaken. Oh, we have literally gonna make us do it for all four. All right. Okay. Why do you keep bringing that up? I don't give a shit, video game. And please interact with our seasonal pass content. No. Like, I got the ultimate whatever edition, and like I can unlock one for free, and I still can't be asked. Ooh, hello. 2 to Hellfire skills. Wait, how many? Oh, that's actually the one I want as well. I wonder if I could just skip the rest. Mastermind Shard. Recast skills no longer break. Shadow Form Stealth at the cost of 2 stacks of Shadow Form per cast. While you have Shadow Form Abyss skills, deal for increased damage and gain 5% increased movement speed per stack. Grant summon. Okay. Where does it equip it? Hold on. Let's go. Now we're talking. Hold on. Let me. So Grant Summon Lalish. Is that how you pronounce his name? All right. Cooldown on that is a bit long. What was I doing? All right. Critical strike, max life, max life. Willpower, maximum resource cost reduction. Yes, please. Willpower, maximum life, physical damage multiplier, all damage multiplier. I mean, am I doing physical damage? I'm assuming it's like dark damage or something. Not even sure. Oh, that's why I was checking Hellfire skills. Okay, so Lesser Demon. What counts as Hellfire? For Demonology, Abyss, Defensive, Occult, Abyss, Hellfire. Guess what, chat? The fire is Hellfire. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, we finally got our ultimate. We are going for Terror Storm. Okay. Unlock anything there. Oh, we got profound. Oh. I wasn't getting slapped for a second. Profound Sentinel deals increased damage, but blast area is reduced by 50. So take that. Okay. Oh, and we got the new get Cascade now, I think. Oh no, we already got a Cascade. Okay. Got another one there. Man, I guess I don't have to finish this now. It doesn't really matter. Hey, there's somebody here to help. Thank you very much. So kind.
The Hellhound resides in a place most cannot reach, beyond a portal, bathed in fire. To pass through requires a suitable offering be made in exchange for protection from the flames. A fiend of pure malice stalks the Forsaken Ascent. Slay the beast and rip out its heart for your offering.
You don't have to ask me twice. Oh, never mind. This guy helped with it. Appreciate you. What level is he? 17. Okay, wow. Shame on me.
Well
I done it.
I have opened the way. Burn the heart in the infernal flames toward your flesh. Then you may yet bind the Hellhound.
Okay, burn it. Oh, I thought I should just throw it in. I can't remember. Once you've done the class quest, you have to do it every single time, or is it just the first time? Because this is a long. This is the slowest out of any of the class quests. Nothing but just one dungeon. that's our ultimate. Finally got the build going. So I think how you play it is you have to rush into enemies, do this, do that, do that. Teleport into enemies, do your ultimate to slow them down, do your summon Larp, whatever his name is, and then do like the calls on top. Bam, bam, bam. I'm straight melted.
It is done.
Wow, really is done. Do we get out of here? Get out of here. One more. Unless he says no, that's enough. That's fine. Well, I guess we have to complete it because he gives us the second phase, right? Because if you Fresh. Shall I take the cooldown reduction? All damage modifier, fire damage, then we're doing fire damage. Physical resist. Okay, it has to do shadow damage, fire damage, 2 core. Yeah, we don't need fire damage, so how far scope, physical resist, chance to do holy damage, or drop rate we don't need, chance to do fire damage, lightning resist all, resist, have chance to do holy damage, physical resist. Ain't got shit. Anyway, right, where are you? I need more time. I feel like 5 more hours to stream this, but we started a little bit late because everything. I wanted to show about 10-20 minutes off of Warlock, off of Holly. Alright, hold. I've got to remember it's 30 for that. $34 for that. $20, $22. You just pump in dread claws at this point. What is this? Full power, life generators, resource resistant. Could definitely take that. Reward ready to claim. Okay, and what we put boost chance of receiving a second item when purchasing from Purveyor of Curiosities, boost chance, rare materials from salvage, boost chance to drop additional obstacle, grant chance to earn extra upgrade when improving glyphs, boost chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning whispers, grant chance to earn extra upgrade when improving glyphs, boost chance to, so we're not going to be doing glyphs until late game. We're not going to be doing that till late game. Boost chance to drop additional Gamba, boost chance for rare materials from salvage. We don't, and that's late game also. Boost chance to receive a second item when purchasing from the Purveyor of Curiosities. That sure. And then it gave me experience. Very much. We can then use on more damage. I want damage higher. I need to... Where's my teleport? Wrong button. Get rid of all this junk. Make a commune.
Came apart nicely.
It did. Okay, we can...
Father bless. What do you need?
Nothing. Wait, so is this the last one? I've lost count. Yes, hopefully. The job 8 was real.
I've done as you asked. Sacrificed everything. I've nothing left to give you. Almost nothing. It has broken me. Its power will be mine only if I find a worthy sacrifice. There is no going back now. I have succumbed to the demon's will.
Wait, am I the sacrifice?
The only way for me to know peace is to do as it asks. And I intend to. Know that if I fall here, my fate, the hell that I live, is your future.
Is it? Bro, you got absolutely slapped. New shard unlocked. Trash. Right, wait. How do I get the secondaries? Oh, you have to level up. Damn it, I didn't have to do all of it. Fuck. Damage. Form damage. Oh, that was a bit anticlimactic. Dude, I wonder if we can get lucky and find... Just gotta find somebody to run around with for a couple of minutes. Because we need to get to like level 30 something to... Somebody, anybody. Where's the big... Maybe it's that one. I gotta be careful with the teleport. One of those when you do on controller, you go flying.
You saved my life.
No problem. Dude, am I losing my mind? There's not there. It's not there. Maybe it's that torment. That's why I'm going crazy. There's always something where you offer hearts or something and... Okay, board boss, something. I see something. Alright, there's people here. Ha! Do you want to play with me?
What is this?
Nobody cares. There you go. Now we're leveling up like champions. This way. I want to go to the boss. I haven't got shit, bro. Have you anything? I am broke right now. Can't be stingy, not a single heart. Like, we're all playing on normal, so nobody got
locked.
Absolute crap. This guy's a level 160, bro. Come on, don't be stingy. You got the heart. Easy G. Thank you. Yeah, there you have it. This is the Jedfoils build. Oh my days, jeez. Do with some help. Where's the help?
It is done.
Alright, this is taking too long. It doesn't work. Where's the chest? Oh, I got no heart, so I can't even open the. Wow, it works. Chest anywhere around here? Oh, look how trash that was. It's not even worth. I know we're on normal, but god damn. So literally you do hell tide just to quickly build up your level with people. Not for stuff. Oh, did they do the ritual again? It might be worth. level ups. What is that? Hellfire Warlock? I don't know. What's that flame thing? Flame build running around. Dude, that's kind of cool. Oh, I mean, I've got a heart. I'll use it. It helps me. No,
locked.
One more. I haven't got another one. If I did, I'd get to you. What level is he?
Locked.
Got my heart back then? I don't know how. No? Even? Maybe. Alright, let's open that. What was amazing? Okay. Impairment reduction, willpower, basic skill, sure, we'll take that. Critical strike, damage over time, cooldown reduction, cool, we'll take that. Attack speed, resource cost reduction, willpower, life, attack speed. Now we need the resource cost. Wait, what was that one? Cooldown reduction. Yeah, one over damage, all damage, crit strike, that's better. Resource cost reduction, that's a lot of extra armor. Cooldown reduction, we don't need max life. All damage. Oh, am I getting kicked? What's going on? Oh, please, no. This game gets weird like that. Oh, I thought I got booted. All damage multiplier, resource cost reduction. I guess I'm taking that actually because I need the shadow damage will be useful as well, but whatever. Don't need life. Alright, so what was this? Max life, armor, resource reduction. Nice. Okay, we finally got one of these. So like, we can do 4 slots. But it's gold drop we don't need, but fire resist up to 40 chance to deal cold damage as well. Don't need that. Let's go junk. Alright, let's get back to the main story. Back to your regular schedule programming.
I am dozens of bodies, some aching, some sore.
Alright, I guess if you don't do that in one go, you have to do it again. Sorry, give me a sec. Lost my chat for a second there. Alright, talk to me, everybody.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scovos.
So far, what I've played of Warlock, though, I think I like Paladin better. Depending on the build, that is. Oh, we might as well. What was the quest to find out? Visually, Warlock looks better. I guess it's interesting. Both classes they give good movement ability to as well. Wait, do I have to select the? Do I have to track the quest to do it? I thought I could. Find the oracle. I literally just checked everywhere. Oh, there we go. Honeybees. Harvest mad honey, destroy Hellgate. All right. Be going, you demons. Oh, I wonder if I can teleport down. Oh, yes, you can. It was like we gave Paladin some busted movement abilities. We gotta do it here as well.
The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Oh, that's what this is. Not like the Amazonians. Okay, okay. I was thinking like this is reminding me of something. It's reminding me of Wonder Woman stuff. Island of hot chicks. That Lilith technically made.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest. Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
I don't think they know what happened.
Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Alright, somebody remind me, the next thing we gotta do is we gotta change this outfit, man. Out here next to all these Amazonians looking busted.
You do not belong here!
I mean, technically it's me that is summoning all these hell freaking demons.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morlu. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me.
What the hell we gotta do?
must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
I think I found it.
Feel that curling in your guts?
Oh.
This must be the ritual site. There.
Oh
it's
dear.
Done.
For smoke.
Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
You don't have to ask me twice. Oh, we finally got a rune. I should start slotting some of this. Lightning damage. Don't need that. Shadow damage. I do need that. Fire generation, shadow resist. Poison damage. Dex, poison resist. Strength in armor. Cold resist. Okay, so let's put this, and we need to put these in our weapons. We'll slot them in a second. Let's see if we got anything better. Oh my god. Whatever, I need resource cost reduction anyway, willpower. Rare two-handed. I don't want to go two-handed. Rare flail. Fire damage, physical damage, multiplier. Fire damage multiplier max. Not doing fire or physical, so max life, willpower, weapon damage. Equip that. Life, crit strike, resource cost reduction. I need the resource cost. .8. Okay, I will take that. Basic skills. Need the basic skills. Vulnerable, willpower. We need the resource cost. Nope. 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 Armor's white. Higher cooldown reduction. Take the cooldown reduction. Take the resource cost. Fresh. 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 Wait, I saw something with basic skills. Oh, no, I lose basic skills. Movement, no, I'll take the movement speed. We are moving now.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the battles lead.
I spend my points. Oh, we've opened up some in there, so actually, let me take one back out from there. Where did we need to go on Profound Sentinel? Focus. Right, we ain't got enough for that. Enough for that. That 34. What do we need here? We need... Oh, actually less. We are going... Terror Swarm's preferred pulls enemies into the center of Swarm. That's super. Terror Swarm spawns instantly kill 3 lesser demons. I think we need pull, right? Pull's always good. Extra bites. Terror Swarm bites up to 2 additional times. Terror Swarm makes enemies vulnerable, causing them to increase damage. Alright, we need vulnerable. Then becomes a Hellfire skill and stays around you dealing damage. Sounds interesting. Terror Swarm starts smaller and weaker but grows 3 times as it feeds enemies upon reaching maximum size. Swarm splits. Another swarm can have up to 3 active swarms. You may only select the upgrade. Terror Swarm is now additional recast skill and stays in place, dealing that damage per hit. Recast while active command and Swarm moves to your target. So this is what breaks this, I think, right? Because this recast is now additionally a recast. Terror Swarm is now a skill and stays in place, dealing that damage per hit. Recast while active to command the Swarm to move to your target. Is now additionally a recast skill and stays in place. Deal damage per hit. Recast while active to command the Terror Swarm to move to your next target. You press it again to go somewhere else, but I think other skills turn into recast. So if we have a look, what else says recast on it? Shadow Claws deal damage. Additional increased damage. Dread Claws. When that comes from stealth. Someone falling into a charge target explodes, dealing damage. Oh, did I undo these? Both of these? What the hell did I do there? Hold on. Why the frick did I do that? Let me take... I broke it. Those 3 are fine. We're fine. That one we need that. So here we needed ambush, damage red claw, cascading red claw, that's fine. Alright, how do we break this now? We needed dominance. Did Wraith. And then we needed Fallen Rush, which we haven't got enough for. And alright, so sorry, where were we? What was the recall? So command fallen generates additional enemy have killed command fallen every 15 seconds. Command fallen generates additional. Command fallen also is an abyss skill, and now summons up to 3 fallen for 20 seconds, which damage and generates 10 wrath per hit. Recasting while all are active will direct them move to the target on command. The recasting, I think, is what works with recall, and that's what makes this ability good. Recasting while active will direct them move over to target command, because that lines up with this, right? Damage per hit. Recast while active to command the swarm to move to the target. Recast. Recast while active. Yeah. Okay. That's got good synergy with that. Let's put that in there. Right. So I think that's the build done. We've got 2 more things to unlock. This at 34, and that at 30. Is the next big one, and then we just pump it. What are we in now? 4 more. All right. Okay. Where are we? Follow the blood petals.
Getting closer. My blood feels cold.
I wish I would change my outfit, but I keep forgetting.
Here. It has to be here.
So be it.
Me lady. Oh wait, what? Look into my eyes. Remember this? Okay, I wasn't wrong. This is exactly what they're gonna do.
I need answers.
Does it truly matter? My body is dust.
I'm just trying to make small talk,
All that
babe.
remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
So everything we did with Mephisto, it seems like, what did you see in your sleep?
Precious little. I saw the temple.
In the base game, I think we're gonna do something
Petals on
similar with
weeping
her.
Stone. I saw an old man, cowering in sweat-stained robes. I saw a river of blood and tar. I saw my son. And I saw you. But that is all.
I mean, they're making her be all nice now. She wasn't speaking like that when she was trying to kill everybody. Like it or not, we're allies now. If this pools are important, you must tell me.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all.
He's the one that is vexed now.
I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time.
I think it's something to do with her son.
How do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Nerel. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. Follow.
Don't have to ask me twice.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
I mean, I understand why she was pissed, to be fair.
Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma.
Terrible name, though, for your child.
I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it.
Little brat.
But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time.
Your son or your father?
Look, if you wish.
What part? What bone? First of all. Secondly, who broke it? Mainly, what bone?
This is not my memory.
No. It is mine.
Am I gonna teleport? I'm curious.
This is where you were fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you?
You don't want to ask me on stream. It felt like power. Power to use how I wished. It felt like poison. I hated my poisoner. It felt like my fate was being rewritten. I could do nothing.
Such thinking is caustic to life, because it is so close to the truth. This very thought, this terrible realization. It is why I made Sanctuary. I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity. Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade.
That's a little interesting side story.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Wait, why did he reject it? Maybe because she was evil and he was good? Actually, because his dad was, you know, fallen angel, whatever. Or
Why
angel.
did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
Oh. I mean, you could have done softly spoken voice like you're doing now. It probably would have helped.
Oh yes. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it? I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
He's putting that on me. Oh, I see what you're doing. What is the blade really? What is it?
It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
Yeah, but that's not really. That's just. I thought the whole thing was we're not going to go over this again. Is the same thing. Also, this is wrapped up in a neat little. But I made a blade that could, you know.
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved. It simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rathma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words have become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
Don't mention him. It's just too soon. She stabbed him like last week. You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He would have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope.
Oh, actually, his father died afterwards, right?
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lilith. Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
She flip out talking about me, or she talking about her daddy? Movement speed. Oh, finally better boots.
You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Oh, it's her daddy.
I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rasmus saw the blade, the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists. What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her, but what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be understood. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
I mean, where were you for the last expansion? It says that now.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
That was a terrible cutscene. The music is very tough video game. Maximum life, movement speed, life on kill. Oh, that's way better. Alright, where's this? Gotta go up there first though. I want to reset this quest like it did before. mean, the class definitely looks flashy, but I'll be honest with you, this ain't that interesting to play with Dread Claws. Travel to...
These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, the damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
The dark tree area.
Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Going back for 200 gold, chat. You know, that's all. Trash, I am. Finally, legendary. Weapon damage, willpower, max life, shadow damage. Ooh, perfect. Skills empowered by volatility, deal additional increased damage. You have chance volatility persist. Okay, actually perfect. All right. Okay, there's a teleport point there. That might be the scripted legendary even.
Wait, those creatures, are those brambles growing on them? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
We said to the jet pool now. Oh, I keep forgetting. We've got a fish as well.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones.
Trust me, I don't have to be careful.
Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
We're right back. Get rid of junk.
Come back if you need work.
Sure. Oh no. Cooldown reduction. That's better. Fresh. Of course. What are we gonna do with these
Need something
extras?
for anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Alright, what did I say? I had to put shadow damage multiplier. So I got a socket.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. Another time, then.
Oh, we can umber a little bit as well. Hold on. That's still locked. Still locked. Have I? Man, she's like useless now. What the hell? Alright, what did I need? Not boots. Axe, sword, mace, dagger, focus.
Oh, bad luck. Try again. Until next time.
Wait, let me up the difficulty and we will try again. Hold on. I remember the scumbages.
Take a chance, wanderer. Not much, is it?
Piss off. Alright. You get anything decent? Full damage multiplier. Dude, she didn't even give me any gold, man. Attack, crit strike chance. Lucky hit chance. Restore primary resource. Full damage multiplier. Weapon damage multiplier. Physical damage multiplier. That one was shit. Maximum life, what the hell are we gonna do with that? Maximum life, what are we gonna do with that? So 15% chance to restore, up to 50% chance to restore primary resources, 4 crit strike chance.
Father bless. What do you need?
Nothing. I was gonna do something. I totally forgot. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh no, my teleport's probably disappeared. Shit. Sucks. Right, might as well go there. Damn it! Why did I do that? Damn it! 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 Ah, re, 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 re.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight. Go in peace, child of the road. May the visions we draw be worth the years.
What'd you give me? What'd you give me? What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Oh, a legendary. Hello. Actually a better one as well. Hold on. Weapon damage. Weapon damage is 5. Willpower. That's max life. Damage over time multiplier. Shadow damage. Shadow damage. Max life. While moving, gain increased damage. 2 seconds. In close enemies. Shadow damage is worse, and the weapon damage is worse. So it's worse. All right, let's equip that in there. Okay, and let's go there. Let's go to go there. Sorry, this is a lot of put that in there, put that there. Let's go there. Oh, we're just gonna do one more thing. Hold on. Fashion souls, fashion souls, fashion souls. I'm out here looking like trash. Okay. Actually, let's pick that afterwards. What is the look we're gonna go with? Jeez, that's creepy. So creepy. What's the cosmetic found in short themes? Yo, that's not bad. They're looking like scuffed Loki. Can I change the color of this? Nice, that works. I need to give you some paints, my son. Please, no skirts, pants, pants. Oh, just give me some clean paints, please. Paints, paints. Ooh. Oh, we ain't got no pants, boys. Like, loads of times I've just gone with these when, like, I don't want. Like, the best we can do is like go there. Or I could go. I'm gonna go there. I want paints, man. Oh, like something the boots that the Thundercats will be wearing. Why so many? Only decent boots here. Let's look at the color of this. Like none of these work. They're so cool, but they're freaking like, okay, that's the only one that freaking works. And what you on the shop theme Lord of Outland, you got to pay for that shit. Like the only one that properly fits in is the paid one because it's not hovering and shit. Well, at least we're color coded now. Can't still look horrible. What are you gonna do? And the pants do look horrible on it. God damn it. They look worse there. I gotta change the paints. Man, I'll take the freaking pirate leg. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is that armor? Is that? Oh, ooh, that might work. Right, that kind of works. What, that frame rate? Dun 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 dun. All right. Damn it. I know what I forgot to do. I always forget to do that as well. I don't know why. Freaking Den of Thieves. Oh my god. Every single time. Ah, there's something missing with it. What have I not done? The Den of Thieves, you idiot.
Outside. Ugh, the monster smell turns my stomach.
Yeah, shut up.
Triggered
now.
I can do what you need.
And we could have leveled him up so... oh, no. An idiot.
I often work alone, but perhaps we need help.
Brilliant. I'm the smartest, everybody. I'm blaming my chat. You know what I mean? You could have pointed it out, boys and girls. All right, what time is it? It's coming to 12 o'clock. I want to do a little bit more. And then I want to do like 10 minutes of Pally just to show off Pally. For anybody who didn't see any of the preview stuff. Why does this game feel like it's anchored in frame all of a sudden? And then we'll get some final thoughts. What's this? As soon as we finish the first look, you know, so I don't have to show off all this new stuff. I'm getting rid of this pet and this whatever dragon thing. Fits with nothing. But you know, you gotta show off the new stuff. I know a lot of people buy like the expensive editions because of that, right?
The brazier's lit. We're too late. Again.
Oh, and we put on hard as well. Alright, now we're going to do decent damage. What? Wait, what bumped my damage up? Oh, maybe it was the gem and the weapon. I say, wow, I'm just like slap now.
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions.
I mean, I was about to kill her, like she said.
Nothing we can do for them now.
Again, a good weapon really does.
The blood is still warm. There might be survivors. Someone's still alive.
This is not where I end. You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
Yeah, you ain't calling me a dog now, are you?
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me.
Then I'll cut her throat.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Oh, she read
enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
No, fetch it yourself, piece of shit.
You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
Oh yeah, I've got to remember, I got the recast.
I am your reckoning!
Are you?
I've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Oh my god, recast. Oh, you can literally send it as much time as you like, anywhere.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Alright, that's my tip to you, everybody. As soon as you get your first legendary weapon, you can slap it on hard straight away. Oh, actually, maybe it's to do with the mercenaries as well. That could be.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
Peachy. Lemon and squeezy.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
The game dropping frames, by the way, not me. Put on hard the amount of junk that collection drop is. Gone out the roof also.
We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat.
Wait. Looking at a story? Oh my! What the shit? I saw it late as well. I was trying to teleport. Actual crap. Can never do a first look shot without getting a death. Get out of his cheap ass beam shot, man. It's like super simple to beat. Like most of these bosses, like a Lilith, the ultimate Lilith is like she got some dumb one-shot mechanics as well.
You did
like
it.
clearly
The
it was not too
brambles are
difficult.
gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual
Very
sacrifice.
good.
We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Hold resist up to 4 chance to deal holy damage, fire damage. Heals. Yeah, I wonder if that has better synergy. Only getting some charms. Offer cast 2 mobility skills. Gain critical strike chance for 5 seconds. In movement. These on something. What are we doing?
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
we 30, couple of points away from that. 34. Or 30. I guess we just go. Right, we are like 1 point away.
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the Hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Alright, where are we going? Still here. Let's armor cooldown reduction. Okay, that's way better. Willpower max out, resource cost reduction. I'll take resource cost reduction over cooldown reduction. Oh, actually, what would be better? Max resources, resource reduction. I can't remember if do I have to unsocket them or do I get the gems back? Guess we can find out.
You can take what's left.
Did I get it back? I did get it back. Okay. So how much did it cost to socket? Add socket.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. Another time, then.
Chagos, how come you skipped replaced or replacer, whatever it was called? I watched Stormfall play and it actually seems pretty decent for a side. No, it was terrible. Terrible, maybe a bit harsh. It was boring, bro. Like I actually was going to play it on stream. That was, remember I like said, okay, yeah, this is the game we're gonna play on stream, whatever. I like played it for an hour off stream to test audio and stuff, and I was like, this is just hold right. It was literally you just hold right. It may look good, so it was just vibes and looks. Gameplay wasn't there. I was literally holding right for like 45 minutes. I was like, this is crazy. And I like games like Flashback and everything, but it was just like there's no need for the game to be that limited in this day and age. Like those are the Flashback and that was limited because of, you know, the time it was released. So I was like, nah.
Open up. It's safe now.
So yeah, it was style of substance. So I was like, very rarely I don't even want to play a game on stream. So.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh, I could have literally done all that here. After that.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Where are the archives? Also, I guess this location was bigger. The second DLC location felt bigger than the... Maybe it's more dense later.
The distress fire was lit. The temple called, so we came. A mainlander comes to Skovos, leading a tour starving zealots? I'd thought him a swindler of the highest order. But then I saw him wrench the queen back from the arms of the dead. Forget belief. I'll rest on facts for now.
How the hell do I get out of here?
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Hurry up then, son. Show me. This music's gonna deafen me. No matter how low I turn it, it's like it gets louder every single time.
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
Oh, hello.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed.
Let me read
Same
it
as the
again. It
text
literally
Nero
disappeared. I didn't get a
gathered
chance.
Go carefully.
Smell of burning
I sense my son.
whenever the hound.
A piece of him still lingers here.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Doubtless you disagree with it, just as she might. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Wait, I meant. What? Maybe I should pay attention. Okay. That. What the hell do you want me to do with it again?
An old scholar's tongue. It matches the phrase written here. Power born of hell begets corruption. The Nazis, Arbithos, Korofar. Did Lilith tell you that?
What you want me to do?
A passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I?
Copy what you said. What do you mean? What are you looking at me funny for? You literally told me the password.
Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
It is done. A bit strange.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers ready. See what's
I
what.
wanted to read what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Shit! I literally wanted to read what he's hear what he said. It is done, but it's strange. Damn it! I shouldn't have walked forward. Like, oh,
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong. Healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while.
Alright, and there was a story segment I missed it.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start.
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inarius.
Of course. I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. You say Rathma.
His father killed him. Inarius.
I had held this vigil for centuries, when the flames finally died. In all that time, you are the first to find me. I hope the last.
Well, that makes three of us. Well, we will have answers, though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the blade.
And it was like, remember those dungeons we did in DLC 1 that nobody never played? How about we give you a mini version of them? It looks like something different. There's 3 doorways.
flame gives no heat. Seems aware, almost.
For us, against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
I mean, what happened to the caring mother all of a second? All of a sudden. We love escort missions, we do. Yes, you know what we're gonna do with that one. Oh no. Oh.
That's one flame back in his brazier. On to the next.
No,
Where is he
first
going with this?
we... Alright, hold on. First we... Let us upgrade. Hold on. Video game. We don't need that. Don't need that. That. Vulnerable damage. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, hello. Hold on. I didn't even realize that that opens that. Alright, so hold summon a non-soul shard abyss crazy when it consumes all demonic increases damage. Recast skill hex enemies on increased damage that take from the abyss demons. Slash also weakens enemies. What do I... Right, so because we're messing with recast, I think recast skill hex enemies on the hit and increase the damage they take from your abyss technology skills by 20. Okay, so that's fully there. Now we've unlocked this fully, so we can do fall and rush, right? Because recasting. Alright. build is finally up and running. Okay, let's quickly get through this. I want to like 10 minutes. What time is it? I want to show 10 minutes of Paladin, and then I want to get some final thoughts. It's getting late. Isn't that one of those games where you more about immersing yourself into the story than gameplay, but it looks pretty fun too? I mean, it's hard to explain to say, like, I'm not like over exaggerating. It was literally whole right. But it wasn't fun at all. I was like getting bored. Again, that is the type of game that I definitely would have liked. But the vibes weren't strong enough because it was just you holding right. Remember, it's side scroller, right? It was like super lacking in everything else. Replace the talking about chat because oh, actually, so wait, how does this work now? Okay, so then now they're shadows. So they don't pop instantly? Where am I going?
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy. Without restraint.
This boy had mama
result
issues.
Is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. Estoire still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help.
Ooh.
This is getting us nowhere.
Vex now. Something patriarchy, yeah, doesn't exist out here. Look at this. Ladies were in charge.
Two braziers burning one to go. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
He seems triggered. Hey, come on, we're on hard now. Why are you giving us all this junk? Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, we got a unique. Probably a scripted one. Full power thorns, resource cost reduction, impairment reduction. Dash deals 100% increased damage. Command Dash Terror Realm is an ultimate skill. Lasts 100% longer on while active Abyss skills executes enemies. Oh, it was 100%. Increased damage. My large terror realm is an ultimate skill that lasts 100% longer while active. So does that mean it's on a bigger cooldown? Changes the build up. Interesting. I wonder if they scripted gave you that depending on what like ability you chose.
All right, Rothma. Enlighten us.
And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
Come on, tell us what happened.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
On in.
Now that's it. I've got your back.
What? This class is a little bit weird to control on controller. It seems like you get stuck in an ability and it doesn't.
The blade brings only death.
Oh shit, don't do the one shot, holy shit. What you are?
You are resilient.
Just like your mom.
The blade brings only death. Wisdom through suffering. Know
Did he kill
what
me?
it means to be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
What the hell is going on?
Return to your body. We are not finished.
Be still.
Bro, what? I had. That's some BS. I didn't even know what the mechanic was. Come on, let me in. I thought I had to go the opposite side of him and cause a beam of light, but she goes, return to your body, and I was like, oh. I have to get, if you push me out of my body, I have to get there quick enough. Nice video game, I appreciate it.
How many more must fall?
Bite me, you
are
piece of shit.
resilient. I will make you understand.
Alright, don't do the dumb. Okay.
Know what it means to be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
Oh, if I press A,
Return to your body.
I can
We
go
are not
quicker.
finished.
Okay.
You have proven your strength. Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
So start trying to do this shit. Ass.
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
I expect you to do that.
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
That is an interesting bit to leave the main story, right? Let's see who's got to say. Also, we got one of the first big proper charm set stuff.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Okay, easy. Giving us stuff, is giving us stuff. Oh, got another legendary, let's go. Willpower, max life, attack speed, cooldown reduction, up to chance to skills to inflict vampire curse, or let's have a look. This is one of the things you get like set damage bonus with. Fire resistance, max life, properties lost, 2 core. To get the set damage, you gotta get like different versions of the, like get the colors basically. So up chance to shadow, chance to deal fire damage, or fire resist, maximum life. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Go with Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet. And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lykander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I'd just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Alright, at least didn't yap for too long. Alright, where are they? Okay, so we gotta go there. Why is this taking no damage? What the hell's going on? What? That bug? Is it not taking shadow damage? I am so confused right now. Alright, there is a...
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, so I think like this is a perfect point to leave for the story, right? So we gotta hunt the 3 shards to find this blade, see what's going on. Let's quickly back out because I want to show I want to show some paladin off, just so you have a flavor for everything that is in Lord of Hatred. I quickly built like a scuffed paladin on my Eternal. Like I said, I had built some classes, but they reset them all right after when season 13 started. So I quickly built like a shield pally and a hammerdin. So let's show.
Will do.
Let's show my hammerdin. For a couple minutes. Here, what difficulty I've gone Torment 8, okay. Probably turn on difficulty is fine. The way you play Hammerdin on controller is like different because like if you're spamming the button to get your hammers out, you're stuck in one place. What I'm finding I'm doing is I'm holding down the button to spam out my hammers. And I'm using dodge to move around because I can't move around while I'm spamming the hammers button. I don't know if that's officially how you play it or that just end up how you play hammered in it on console or controller. A lot of people are playing like shield throw paladin like that on the console, using the dodge button to move and the spear paladin as well. Those three builds play kind of similar. Console anyway, with the way you move. But yeah, I didn't originally play Hammerdin. I thought it looked boring. Actually, probably one of the better classes, if I'm being honest. Because so I was playing, my favorite was like, I was playing Zenith, Brandish, and then Shield, Throw, and Spear, Lance, whatever. Not the Lance that everybody else is playing, the Lance that shoots out in front of you and ricochets. What I found in like season 11, I was going with more classes that were fun to play and looked cool as well. Not just what was high, like power spec. You just run around and melting everybody. It's just boring. So yeah, it's nice that I found this because I didn't play it before. I think the other class that is doing well now is Shield Paladin, but like not the throw shield, the one that melts. Again, I think it's pretty boring. A couple of minutes of this, so again we can get in the highlight, and then we'll give some final thoughts. biased final thoughts because I really like this game. You're playing hammered in wrong. Blah, blah, blah. I actually haven't even set up any of the runes on this because everybody's playing it with the shield rune from a different class. From what am I thinking of? From I can't think right now. It's 1 o'clock at night. Class that spawns animals. What am I thinking of, chat? But yeah, the reason I didn't equip it here, especially when I was going to show off this first look, it just covers up what your paladin's doing, so it's kind of hard to see gameplay wise what's going on. So I decided on purpose not to have that effective. You just throw the shield around you. Can't really see the hammers doing their work. I guess the only thing with the hammered in class, you kind of, I've seen people say, oh, you can just stand there and then your hammers do work. I feel like maybe on console, like you want to be on the edge of where the hammers are spinning here like this to get the most damage. Yeah, that's hammered in. Let me just show you like 1 minute of another quick build and then we'll get some final thoughts. There. Right, let me just say overwrite. Let me equip that. Go back here. Take it easy, Mac. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, sorry, I super late tonight. Good luck with Zeus tomorrow. He's on stream, gonna take Zeus, and then he's probably gonna take his time, so you might have ended. But oh, I thought you said you was gonna sleep. Hey, well, depending on how long it takes, I'm probably gonna be at 10 minutes yet. But alright, we'll probably call it in 10. Hold on. I'm gonna do this outro as quick as possible because it is your late here. What you saying? I'm going to bed. I gotta take Zeus vets in the morning. All right, let's see. I remember how to play this. So yeah, this is a variation on. Oh, actually, I might be too high torment level for this. Hold on. This isn't built properly. But yeah, I like the shield ricochet version better.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me. Even though it's higher level, I haven't. I expect this in like corner 2 or 3, so. Take easy, Mac. What was I gonna do? Torment. All right, let me go here. Let me go here. On Torment 2, so I can show what's going on. And of course, our portal's gonna have disappeared. Yay. Let's go here. I can't remember the correct name for this class. Is something like aura shield, something shield. It's not ricochet shield though. I know that for a fact. Wait, can we get down there? Oh, I haven't got Falling Star in this build. And why you would do a build without Falling Star? Literally his best ability. But yeah, the way it splatters is like super satisfying again. I didn't play this one. I put it on too low of a difficulty. We can't find any enemies. Why did I do it there? Well, anyway, there you have it. I think that gives you a good idea of, you know, just a quick look at Paladin again, because Paladin came out officially with like season 11, right? So I'm sure plenty of people have seen Paladin. There are more coming for like the full story expansion and everything, and also the new Warlock class. Let's warp to like a hub section, and then let's give some final thoughts here. Actually, let's not go to that hub section. Let's go here. This is the hub section. So obviously we can't talk a lot about the end game stuff, but I've seen videos and everything to see what is going on, because obviously it's late game stuff we can't show off here because I don't want to show off the whole game in the first look, right? But this is what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like a lot of things. Okay, so I should preface this. I really like this game. Even though I have criticisms about this game, there's just something about this game that gets its hooks into me. I put hundreds of hours into this game. Like I'm probably gonna put 30, 40 into this season. But like we got to talk about this from a critical standpoint at the same time, right? Because it is still like the expansion costs like 36 quid. Like first thing I will say is it's still a bit expensive. I know 2 classes come with it, but that's a bit pricey. If we look at like the size of the new region, I want to say maybe the Hantu was a little bit bigger, but obviously we still got Fog of War here, so maybe it turns out being denser. I will say from everything we know about like end game stuff, the end game here seems to be better than what it was in the first expansion, because that co-op stuff like nobody never touched. You know, the thing that everybody comes to the Hantu for is just like Undercity stuff, because if you want to farm your mythicals, and with this, with the cube and everything, you're definitely going to be using it to get better gear. So there's something very useful in the second expansion. I do like the look of it. It's a nice change, you know, because like everything in the main game was like, you know, dead demons, everything's, you know, that kind of dark look. Here they're going for like that Amazonian kind of thing, right? So it's a cool look. So that's a good change. But like what I would say is, like, if you look at what's going on with the main story and in the second expansion, and if you saw what happened with in the main game story, it, like, a lot of it, if you've played this game for 13 seasons or you've continuously played this game, a lot of it is just feels like mechanics that are just like rebadged and re-UI'd into something else to make it seem like it's a total new thing. Because even if we look at the cube, if you see a lot of what they did in season 11, like, you could say that was the testing ground for the cube, right? But then it's still something they've kind of done. And if you looked at the rune systems from like season 1 and 2 and what you got with the those blood bombs, whatever they called them, those ended up kind of being runes, but they rebadged them, put them into the new system, and it was a you know, they showed it as a total new thing. Again, really like this game. I want excuses to come back and play this game, but it doesn't feel like totally new and different. It seems like mechanics that were there before, like, they rebadged them, added a few features, and made it look like it's a new thing. Even if you look at the late game stuff, right? They've added a few more bosses and stuff, but it's still those same mechanics of what you're doing late game, whether it's pits, whether it's towers, whether it's bosses, but they've just made like war plans, so it's easier for you to interact with those, to how to manage them. And like the main story here, you could argue how you was dealing with Mephisto in the main game, of like, you know, he's the wolf and he's like kind of guiding you through. They've just reversed roles with Lilith now because she's taken on that same kind of role. So sure, it's new cutscenes and like the story's a bit different, but it's very similar. Like, it's the same archetype, you might as well say. You see what I'm saying? So like, air quotes, critically, I've like, you can't, even though I really like this game, I cannot not look at this and like, that stands out like a sore thumb to me. So if you're kind of there thinking, oh, it's gonna be totally new and different, it's not. Now you've kind of seen it here before. Realistically, like, why would I pick up the second expansion? Is because of Paladin. Freaking Paladin, like, everything I've played for of Warlock seems cool. Like, maybe not cool, it's the wrong word for me. Like, he seems like a different enough class that you would want to play, right? Obviously, season 1 they're gonna make him way better and stronger than everybody is, because they want people to build the DLC. If I'm doing like tinfoil hat, right? But Paladin is like a fantastic addition to this game. Like probably my top 2 favorite classes. So even though it's a bit expensive, like 36 quid, that's like, is that enough for a class? No, but if you play a lot of this game, like, it's a big consideration here, right? So like, with the second expansion, new late game stuff, like, they gave you 2 classes, but like Paladin is the good one in my opinion. But yeah, like, you could argue this game's been out for a couple of years now. Like, what really more could they have done to it? Can they do something totally different and new? Or is it just stuff that they've learned over the 13 seasons and the story that was already there, and they're just rebadging it and stuff and making it look like new content? But if you're being like hypercritical, you know, is like, what I will say though, everything that they've done in the second expansion, I kind of agree with everybody else. It does seem way better than the first expansion. Like what they're doing with the story is like very engaging. I'm like, way they started it off. Again, if you're gonna skip the story stuff, we're gonna probably do a highlight of this. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I was like, what? That's what you did? And like, I'm glad Lilith's back and everything. So like, I'm way more engaged in the location, the story, and the 2 classes in the second expansion than I was in the first expansion. And you know, let's see what they did with this. Like, they wrap a nice bow on this now. Like, I'm totally ready for them. They did say that the original plan was like do expansion every year or something, but the way Blizzard like develop games, who knows how, like, if they can do that, right? But like, I don't want to see this like done now, right? Because they haven't said anything about the next Diablo, but that takes them a long time to make. So rather than throwing this like just being done with this game and just doing constant seasons until the next game comes out, I wouldn't mind a you know, like a chunky story expansion that is like taking different paths every year, whatever. I don't think they can churn one out every year, but like that would be cool just to add more regions and add on to this game, you know, because I think I play this game like how probably most other people play this game. When new story comes out, they check it out, play it, probably play like one season and then are done with it. You know, most people are not coming back here for, okay, the season resets every 3 months, we're gonna come. Like there's been 13 seasons, we're on the 13th season now, but like realistically I interacted with like season 1, season 2, season 6 when the DLC came out, season 11 Paladin, and here like for like when the new DLC dropped. So that's like 4 or 5 seasons I've interacted with that 13. That's probably how most people played it as well. So after they're done checking out the new classes and seeing what the season there is, probably gonna have a drop off in player population, so people need a reason to come back to this more, right? So I'll be totally cool with that. But like, you know, again, pricing wise, like 2 classes are here, but it's still a little steep, man. Like the base game you could pick up for like 40 quid now, and the second expansion is like 36. Like, ugh. I would like to see this price like 20, 25, but there is a lot of content here for 20, 25, but that just still seems like a lot to pay for expansion. If you haven't, if you've like not played this at all, like you can get the base game and both expansions. There's a package out for that. That is like the best package to go for. But if you've got the base game, you've played expansion one, you own expansion 1, then getting expansion 2 by itself is a little bit steep. But the way they've done the packaging is like for new players, it seems like way better priced, because you can get a lot of content there for if you're new, right? Base game, expansion 1, expansion 2, and if you're coming in from there, oh, it's fantastic. There's a lot of game here. So, but for players who've already played up till season 13 and played expansion 1 or 2, yes, it's different. I don't think it's different enough. Again, though, I have to preference this with I'm having a lot of fun with it because I really like this game. I've put in hundreds of hours into this game. So yeah, there you have it. Again, live stream will be up on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream tabs. I'll make a highlight of this, so you can have a shorter video that goes up. You know, if you don't want to watch an 8-hour live stream, I'll probably go up on Twitch and YouTube. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. You'll find this. Have you picked this up? You like considering this for DLC, or are you gonna come in fresh, right? Because there's seems to be a lot of buzz around this, because generally this second expansion is like reviewing better than the first expansion did. So maybe like fresh new faces are gonna come to this. Like I would love to hear everybody's thoughts. If you did enjoy this stream video, don't forget to drop a like, follow and subscribe, even depending on the platforms you're watching. Turn those notification bells on so you do know when new videos drop. Other than that, I think we're gonna call it with this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. All right, what up, boys and girls? We all gonna call it. It is late out here. Like 1:15. I'm like half whispering on this outro. Chat, thank you for sticking with us. Sorry, man, this is the late one tonight. Let me get some outro music in here. That's not my outro music. That's my outro music. Thank you for sticking with us. It was a bit of a rusty start to the start of the stream. Let me catch up with see what everybody said in the chats. Mac, I responded to that. Seems to be one of those games about. Sorry, the previous game we was talking about. Let me see what he said. I'm out. Raw is on at the moment. Braun Breaker, Ambush, Seth Rollins, they're in a feud but probably don't care about that, lol. If one of them had the title, it was such a weird twist they did with that. It was like they could have done that story better, but like it seems like it doesn't seem important enough to the grand arcing story of it. You see what I'm saying? Because I think they I got more thoughts on that. We have to have another time at not like 1 in the morning. Now it's Finn Balor versus DJ McDon, pronounced McDonough. Interesting. All right, chat. Appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for sticking around. Much love for. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot now. Next stream next week, I think we might come back and play more of this. There was something else I had to cover. I'm like, it's like 1 in the morning now, and I'm there was something going on gaming wise, and I was like, oh, we gotta. Nope, it's gone. I can't remember. I can't think. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know what's going on there. If I don't announce another stream this week, probably back next Monday. Tekken DLC is out at the end of the month. We'll definitely be covering that, and then we'll see what else is going on. I've got 1 or 2 other things planned, but you know it is. All right, chat. Have a fantastic evening. I will catch you next time. Much love. Peace.